Hello there, everybody. How are we doing today? I am about to jump through. I downloaded a new game plus mod. Lets you kind of modify all of your different choices and stuff, which is pretty cool. Also, you can like choose your ship and your level. So this won't be like a complete blank experience. I was looking a little bit of Starfield's like settings, and my god, there's a lot to it. Jamming out to your music, I apologize. About to bleed your eardrums at the start of the stream. The end credits. Hopefully not. Don't edit your face. What do you mean? My face is... I've kept it this way. Alright, we're ready to go through. So I set up a couple of cool little options. Locate... What the hell? What is this? Here you can configure some criteria to help you pick random locations. Location level configuration. Game default around the player level. Okay, habitability. We'll do high habitability. And we'll validate. Okay. I believe solely I can show you in a second because I only have 2 mods. Oh. Okay. Give me a second. Role player's alternative start adds an alternate way to start the main quest instead of getting the artifacts. Set main quest level threshold. Set main quest chance. Quest trigger upon enter. Okay, yeah, okay, validate. Okay, cool. So, the mods I am currently using. Hello there, Dom. I'm using role player's alternative start. And I'm also using Starfield. So where we spawned on Nassau. Hello there, Sean. Welcome. We've given ourselves a modicum of items. I do have like was it an aid package? A device for checking your needs. Right. Let me favorite that. Put that there. Med pack. Stay safe package. Let me open that. Refills boost pack, environmental fully and instantly cures environmental damage, recharge your spacesuit, anti-environment boost, environmental immobilizer, oxygen canister. Oh god, this is going to be interesting. All right, so one of the things is there like a Starfield. Okay, there's a book. Notifications. So there's like, whoops. I think I'm hungry. We shall see. This is short. Tutorial how to prepare your spaceship for flight. If you want to continue further, then click the begin tutorial. Clicking I handle myself. Okay, begin tutorial. Currently very hungry. Let's see, do we have anything? We have an empty stadium display. What the fuck? Stadium display. My latest video. Which one now, Mark? The mining video. If everything is start from there. Being an issue where the generic bounties aren't showing up in the city's abstract science update. Don't know if it's an RNG role problem or something else. I found them on mine almost immediately, so it could be. Do you have any mods? It could, honestly, to save time and effort, your best bet is probably jump through Unity. In order to make spaceflight keep, for training purposes, was placed in your cargo's inventory. Can be found in the resource tab. Place necessary resource in the ship's cargo hold. Okay. Helium 3. Alright, we got spaceship maintenance kit, cargo seals. Fuck are these? Jesus Christ. Repair bot camera. Okay. Resources, helium 3. Okay. Now that your spaceship contains special handheld device, analyzer has been inventory which found the aid. Fuel your spaceship. Our new format grants console and policies have built and function very convenient. You can also use a Starview analyzer fueling. It's a process that will take some time. Okay. Navigate to the tablet. Starview analyzer. Fuel management. Start refueling. Alright. We're refueling. Uninstall. My FPS reduced, I think. Extra FPS. Wasn't huge spoilers. It was mainly just showing the kind of the items in the gas tank. We've got 100 fuel. Ship is ready. All systems are intact. You can now begin. But hold on. Let's imagine you run out of fuel and there's nobody yet. Basically, you're stuck and can't land or take off. For this problem, for such situations, offer the fuel of problems. This will be your aid wherever you are, but for a fee, please. Starview Captain Hailer. Okay. Starview Captain's Hailer. Call call fuel of problems team. Hey, can you send some fuel to my location? My location. Service cost 50,000. I don't have 50,000. Please install the emergency beacon. If landed, place the beacon outside the ship, but not too close to the ship. Oh. Alright, we're outside the ship. Oh, there's my rover. Nice. Alright, how do I... What is it? What is it under? Captain's Hailer. Yeah. Do we... emergency beacon? Do I just drop it? Okay. Use. Oh. Emergency beacon works only when installed and activated in service with planet or moon. For better experience, please try to find flat and adequate surface to make a field problems team do their work. Beacon can be used indefinitely, just don't take it back. Okay. She's activate. Activate. Alright. Fuel is on its way. Hello there. Hola. I no hablo español. Oh, does that mean a ship's coming down? Yo, Rover, we serious? We doing this? Ah, shit. We serious? And now I'm stuck? Bro, what the fuck? Nice to know, Captain. You complete your spaceship. Please don't forget to visit ours. Okay, cool. I would love to. Can I like... Look at me. Good job. Good job, game. Good job. It's really good. The new update is very good, though. Right, that carriage is dead to us. I need to put down that thing again. Pom aid. Drop that. Aid to use it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Activate. Activate. Okay, 30 seconds. Alright, so there's some, hello there, didn't miss too much, we're just set up, so we got control console, mission. What mission do we have? No missions, okay, nice.
Industries.
How's it going? I'm looking for food. You guys got any food?
I thought help would never come.
Oh, what's the problem?
Our lives have been turned upside down by the Crimson Fleet. They won't leave us alone. It's a short hike to where they are now.
Menace, consider it done. The problems arriving your station, they will unload their package from their cargo bay. On their landing spot, you'll find helium-3 containers and everything you need. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Where? Oh. Oh, that's kind of sick. I need to... Let me check my needs. Alright, I am hungry, thirsty, and fatigued. My self-control is only 57. The fuck does that mean? Oh, that's danger close. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't sprint. Hi there. That's a nice ship you got there. I am looking for your fuel tanks. I believe you have fuel tanks belonging to me. Oh no. Oh no. Are you serious? All right, we're good. I'm fine. I got a boost pack. Oh no, I don't. I don't. All right. I'm already regretting. I'm regretting the fucking rover. All right, we'll put the landing over here. Let me activate this. I don't have any food. I should have given myself some food in hindsight. I've activated the beacon. You're not gonna find a fucking flat location on this planet. Okay, cool. All right, well, he's doing that. Alright, I need to talk to you again.
Looks like you
Time you
usually
kill
don't make it
someone.
out this far.
To reach. Self-control
I'm glad someone
decrease
came
every time you
along.
kill someone?
We've started
What do you
getting
mean?
threats from
Enemies or
busy
normal
loonies.
players?
Thank you.
Fire activity. Hello, I'm looking for food. Is there any food in here? Hi.
If you were hoping to join us, you're out of luck. We're at full capacity right now.
Fuel problems crews arriving at your location. Thanks.
We see things out here they wouldn't believe.
Thank you. Colonist.
Take a load off. Life moves slow in our little
So
outpost.
what was my... Fatigue is 50. Right, so I need to eat and sleep. Okay. Oh no, hide player stats. Whoops. Hello there, LeBron. This is, we're using Starvival with just the alternate start mod. I'm trying to rob food from these guys' house. Oh, you got a stick of butter. No, fuck. Okay.
Welcome to our little slice of paradise. Nice to
Alright, did they land the fuel?
I
Did
came
you
here with my
drop off the
family.
fuel this time, boss man? Thanks. Put it... What? I'd have to steal it. It. Okay. That go right. No, go. And now I'm over encumbered. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Please watch your step. Fertilizer deployment protocol.
Transfer to my ship, cargo hold. Resources. Cool. I don't know why they're stealable.
Activated. Please vacate the area.
Alright, so there's something over there. How far is that, actually? Let me bring up the map. Wait, can I eat them for food? The military post over there, right? Let's take the car over to the military... Fuck, we can't! Oh, maybe we can. Hold on now. I'm, like, super over-encumbered. Where's the... There's the provisioner. Hello?
Look, it's important to take
I'm
your time.
looking for food. Please tell me you have alien jerky. Very nice. Restores 8 hunger. Kills 8 hunger. 20. Okay. So I can afford to... What's like the cheapest in terms of what you do? I'm gonna buy them. Can I sell something? I don't think I have anything to sell, do I? I said teleport you exactly to your ship without restrictions, one-time use. Hello there, Martin. At least it's not to the point of carrying. Yeah, that's fair.
Goodbye, friend.
Do you think we're going to get the ability to build M-class ships? I would hope so. Honestly, would very much hope so. Alright, so my food went up. I still can't fucking... we're not... Fuck's sake. Alright. Time to really quickly scavenge my ship for things I can sell. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'd hope so. Let me actually check my perks. I have some perks. So we want to get... Boost pack training, yes. We have persuasion. Wellness increases your max health. Weightlifting. Where's gastronomy? Oh, gastronomy's here. Oh no, that doesn't give you a buff on food. I'm hoping I have fun with it, but so far I'm kind of confused a little bit. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Check your ship's inventory. Alright, let's fill up the ship more. Start review analyzer, fuel management, start refueling. Gas tank, available gas to the tank. Okay, no, we're at full, we're full. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Of course I get the fucking hab that doesn't have the food. Please tell me there's food in here somewhere, right? Oh, there's a... No, that's just a cup. Oh, I can consume that. That's good. I can consume that, and I can consume that. Anything else? Credits. I don't know. I'm yeah. Might get to fly some M class maybe in some form, but I don't think it'll be directly. I don't think it would be, even if like they give you the ability to just have like some sort of a capital ship. I think it would be quite cool, like, you know, like a base of operations. But then there was, remember the leaks that came out like last year that like kind of mentioned it like mentioned like that, like it was looking for like other ships, like, and like it was checking to see docking. Should I sleep? Let me sleep for 5 hours. All right, so it's now 11 a.m. What are my needs like? Okay, my fatigue is... What? My fatigue is 64. What is... I just slept. What the fuck? All right. Oh, that's... No, is that the rover? Oh, hello. Haunting twist fin. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear lord. You better drop some fucking meat I can eat. No, you didn't. The eagle goes down with sleeping 8 hours or more. Oh, lovely. Okay, well that did nothing. All right, well, why do I lose? All right, we may. I mean, I'm fine with that. Just do M classes, C habs. I hope they redid the habs as normal habs, not just funky snaps that require added perks, something like Starfield engineering. Well, that'd be quite cool. Oh shit! Okay, we're gonna go over this way. Oh, you're a plant. Can I eat you? It would be really cool if, like, I feel like surely if they're paying attention to like what people have been enjoying with Starfield and stuff, they would like realize that players want to have like a capital ship that they can kind of deem as, you know, their own. Oh, I don't have a... What is that over there? Not that. Abandoned Demo Scrapyard. Versus... Yeah, we'll go that way. Alright, see you later, Rory. Have a good one. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. This may be the shortest playthrough... Oh, please don't be hostile. You're not hostile. There's, like, literally no point in me killing them because I can't get food out. Well... Membrane I can turn into jerky, right? Oh, Jesus. A fucking huge one over there. I feel like outposts are ships. I don't know, I think, like, ships are definitely cool, but when Spacers and Varun and Ecliptic can have, like, an M-class capital ship Surely I should be able to have an M-class capital ship. Hello there, Jeffrey. Welcome. I don't know if I should run or not. I can't run. What the fuck? I ate food, though, game. How much food do I have to eat? I eat that? No. My thirst is 28. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. Very little outpost changes, Mark. Well, there might be some hidden stuff they didn't mention. The only thing they really did showcase is the little hab and the box. Or more crew management stuff would be really, really cool. I agree. I'm gonna die. First, I'm on a fucking desert planet with no water. Even though Watch Shelf Lease doesn't work with Armada yet, it is up for review. I feel like they'll get it working. Because they'll probably just have a new, take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm not used to taking care of myself in this game. Usually Gary does that. Where the fuck am I gonna find water? I don't need zero wire. Oh! Thank you, Boom Pop Reactor. My savior. Alright, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Can I run now? No. Oh, I can! Nice! Yep, in hindsight, the pistol build, I'm hoping the pistol... I can save, right? Yeah, no, okay, I can. Okay. Not massive, but from what I've seen so far. Better foundations, like, that's a necessity. Like, better snap points, improvements to the stuff. See, I don't mess around with the outpost system as much as I do ships, so, like, I couldn't tell if there was new stuff. Like, some of the new placeable stuff... Hey, it's not flat. That's perfect. Oh, there's some helium-3. Can I rob that? Who's speaking? Spacer punk? You... Listen here, punk. Gotcha. Oh. I'm not sure either. I don't... Is it, Is it... Oh, hello. Have they said anything about it? See, I don't, like, check. No grenade. Okay. You're forced to shower? It shouldn't be too bad. Oh my god, why can I not aim? Oh Jesus Christ, what am I playing? Fucking DayZ? Oh, even in this mode, it is dog shit. Hello there, Michael. Why is my boosted cracking doing 1 damage? What the fuck? What do I need to... I need to kill enemies with the pistol. Shakes from the thirst and hunger? God damn. Alright, where's that food I picked up? Sushi mini bites. Nice. Hello there, Wojtek, how goes it? Oh, hello. Come on, come here, come here, come here, come here. Listen, I'm not afraid to shoot you. I could fucking stop getting the jitters. Oh, that's a fucking grenade. Oh my god, he's so slow reloading. With oxygen, survive. Use oxygen while shooting and aiming down sight. Oh, interesting. What the fuck are those pop-ups going? Oh my god, there's so many fucking enemies. Jesus Christ. Ow.
Big mistake.
Excuse me? Oh, you. Gotcha. So what do you have? You've got a frag grenade? I'm taking these. Nice. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is going on? Why can't I... My leg broke? Status. Food poisoning? Excuse me? The fuck you mean food poisoning? Aphidophobia? Caffeinophagia? Paranoid treatment? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Lovely. Oh, shit. Can't run again. Every food? But that doesn't even make sense! All the foods are sterilized. Oh, hello. Shit. If I wanted to play a game where I couldn't run, I'd just walk out in real life game. Jesus fucking Christ. Where the fuck did he go? See, at least in... Oh shit, okay, we're gonna... At least in... Ow. Got him. At least in Fallout, I have VATS to protect me. I need to jump into one of them. I'm so slow, I need water, and there's no fucking taps in this game. Okay. Hi there. I missed every shot. Gotcha. I would like to see them fix it, but like honestly, the system itself seems kind of useless in its like current iteration. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow. That goes somewhere? Or was that a lift? There's a lift. There's a lift. There's a lift. Lift. Red pack. What the fuck just happened? Up! Up! Up the fucking lift! Oh, I'm hallucinating. Excuse me, you're dead now. I'm gonna tell you, you got a shotgun. Can I sleep on... Do you have a bed here that I could potentially sleep in? What is that? An upside down chair. Oh, water, water. Yes, 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 yes. Meal kit. Decreases self-control. Consume that. Okay. New items. Give me that water. Yes. Thank you very much. I got a microsecond regulator. Why you not on the Crimson Desert? I'm probably going to get it and play it in my own time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Honestly, at this point, Mona, I tried doing Starfield because I thought this would be quite interesting, but my god, I'm having hallucinations. I have chicken. What? You have chicken? What do you mean, you have chicken? Alright, we gotta be careful, we gotta... Doesn't make a great idea, but I'm usually torn in functions. Right, nobody fucking tell young Neil about this, like... Nobody tell him about this, like, thingy. The blinking, because, like, he'll probably do a paid mod where your character has to blink. How have you been finding it, Mona? Can I run? Oh, I can run, I can run, I can run. It looks really cool. The one thing that worries me a little bit is the puzzles. I've seen some people hate on it just because, like, there's a lot to the controls. So, like, apparently there's, like, some skill issues with knowing my luck, I'd be dog shit at some of the skill. Ooh. Why? See, I seen something about, like, scarcity. Pack of smokes. A new friendly, you'll struggle. Yeah, but I struggle on most things, Mona. I would rather get more focus mods. A lot of good mods that focus on just fun. Yeah, see, I feel like Starfield is definitely... Why am I blinking? Oh, there's a fucking... Oh. Alright, there 100% should be a mod where I can break the fucking shit out of, those. Oh, wait, well, I have credits, I suppose. It basically adds like a survival mode to Starfield, but like look at all the stats you have. Like you've got to worry about food poisoning, all of your stuff degrades over time. My self-control's not doing too well. Ended up installing all my paid weapon mods on my third playthrough. They completely messed up the balance and basically replaced all the original weapons with a loophole. So I mean, yeah, not spend all of my money on this. Chocolate bites. Cute. It's more of people wanting a one mod game. Pal, you remember the wee German who burnt his house? He's still around? I don't think so. I think he'd left the Discord quite a while ago. What happened? Why? Why do you need German? Talking, I know German, 99. Wait, Wiz knows German. Wiz is German. What I would say, Wojtek, with... Ooh, degrade hydrogen points... You telling me a fucking ale doesn't hydrate you? Like, what the fuck? Drinking German beer reminded me. I miss that guy. He was quite cool. Understandable, though. I think a lot of people lost interest in Starfield. Like, why would we watch this guy play Starfield when Starfield's trash? Okay, we're going to... Oh, a sandwich. Mine now. Why am I blinking? Consume. Alright, we're gonna sleep for like fucking... We're sleeping for a whole like 18 hours. But sorry, Wojtek, what I was gonna say is, if you have a... I asked just out of curiosity what sort of mods you have. So you have a load of paid mods. Who are they by? Because if they're by... There's specific authors that I feel like they might be by... That, well, regardless, if they're like replacing vanilla weapons and you're like seeing them constantly, you should definitely let the mod author know. Alcohol will dehydrate you, but that's too much. See, does beer dehydrate you though? Because I thought that's what like how humans survived. Like they drank like beer and like stuff like that. Did it just say my fucking fatigue? Oh, my fatigue's now 90. Oh, I'm thirsty as fuck. Shit. Bethesda will add to where you can land on plans take off from without loading screen like No Man's Sky. Not anytime soon. I need a beer to watch this. Not anytime soon. It's definitely something. Mead, no. Beer, yes. Wait, so mead doesn't dehydrate you? 8 hours fix fatigue. Don't worry, there's no real bed. Oh god, the bed bugs. I fucking hate the bed bugs. Ow. Where the fuck are we going? Alright. Which way did we come from? We came from that way. Oh, now I can't jump. Are we fucking serious? I can't jump? I can't mantle? Probably not this, Mona. I'll tell you that much. Let me fucking jump! I can't clamber? Lovely. Oh, I could boost. How did I do that? Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Uh-oh. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm definitely going to die. An Equinox. Okay, I don't know what is going on with my boost pack, but is that a drinkable? No, for fuck's sake. I need water. Why should let you become infected by a ghoul parasite? You need to be in air to... No, it just like randomly boosts. Honestly, I kind of want to like I'm excited. Can I? Alright, so I don't know how to boost. Do I need to recharge my boost pack or something? Is that how that works? Basic boost pack. What are you doing? Boost pack condition is fine. Magnetosphere is average. Out health effects. Well rested night. I am severely dehydrated. I am well aware. Alright, now it like randomly lets me boost every so often. I don't know. Hello, guilty. Oh, yeah, there we go. We got it up. As she said. No, this is where I started, wasn't it? No, it's not. There's someone here. See? I'm gonna be honest with you, squad fam. I already don't like this mod. For the simple reason that it seems like you have to consume... can I modify? I can modify... Yeah, I did see that. Like, there's a lot of stuff, like... I was not expecting to have to, like, sit down and have a 12-course meal just to get your, you know, your food up by, like, 10 points. Because I feel like there needs to, like, and you see it in some games, like, I feel like there needs to be, like, a balance between, like, your character should need to eat constantly. Gonna have to look at the modification stuff. See, again, it's not on gummy. Decrease self-control by eating. 8 hunger points. Fill 6 saturate. How the fuck did I get intoxicated eating gummy worms? Excuse me? What does that do? List show active errors with the ship. Be anti-food. Some of us... Hey, I am dieting. I tend to not use survival mods, especially when it's only your character being affected. See, my big thing with the survival mods, and why I think I think ultimately the main benefit of doing the red dye, hello there was, the main reason I like the... Oh look, it's my paid mod. The main reason I liked in Fallout is it just basically made it so that everyone was lethal, but so were you. You know, like you could one-shot headshot most enemies. Flamethrowers were fucking dangerous. You got the Thomas game, did you? How have you been finding it? Oh, what is that? A prototype equipment? Alright, Thomas in the Atmosphere is actually fun. I seen a few people playing that game. Mona, you were saying the gnomes. It looks really fucking cool. It kind of has a similar kind of vibe as I haven't ever played the game I Am Bread. All right. It does look. We should definitely give it a go. Is it expensive on Steam? I'm guessing it's not too expensive. Survival minimal mods, real fuel, basic needs, survival. It's not survival, but I can enjoy the gameplay. See, let me look at there's like so many tweaking options, right? Let's look at them. Maybe I can tweak some things. Oh, there's a note. Configuration book. Why do you have so... No, I'm grabbing. Why do you have so much money? You're like Flippy. Flippy does that too, to be fair. Right, systems. Basic needs are on. Turning on and off some settings. Make closed setting manager. Intended need behavior. Just exit all major setting to reappear. Okay. Boost packs need fuel. Economy and smuggling. Equipment degradation. Okay, but like, how do I modify them? Like, advanced combat slide. Advanced grav dash. Bombs, poison, and subroutine. Combat stagger. Survival damage. Can I not modify this? A fighting pottery penis? No, we can't make a fighting pottery penis. Feel free to experiment. Yeah, but can I not modify things? Ex-boyfriend put 500 on and Chris. Very nice. Click on one. Oh, so I click on one? Oh, there we go. There we go. What did you get Crimson Desert on, Mona? Xbox or PC? Heard it runs very good. Consumable influence, food poisoning. 4% chance. All right, we're living. Oh, okay, fair. We're not having food poisoning. I played enough DayZ. Hello? Okay, turn it off. Okay, there we go. Food poisoning's off. Uh-oh. All right, food poisoning, we turned that off. It's murder in certain circumstances, like your character is getting hypothermia, your companions are wearing t-shirts, socks. Some people are just built different, basic needs. What the fuck is a captain's lunchbox? Automatically consume food and drink from the lunchbox. There's a fucking lunchbox? Where is that? Excuse me? What the fuck? Alright, can we like basic needs? Alright, depletion cycle. What is a depletion cycle? Okay, so hunger every... Oh. Okay, so every 120 seconds I lose that much hunger? Jesus. Oh, I need to craft it? God damn it. Because you don't get babied, so I was running around 30 minutes, found the wee lad need to, and it took me 4 minutes to feed him. I see, like, people just picking up cats and running around with them. I know Guilty was saying that, too. How to make the game fun, not fun. I mean, some people would really like this. I'm somewhere else. Self-control. Self-control prevents you from becoming a space berserker mess. Self-control reflects mental resilience. A character with high self-control has no stress and acts very collect. In other words, what? Full details. Oh, there's a tutorial? Oh, there's a tutorial. There's shipbuilding in that game? Are you trolling me? Oh, you mean Starfield? Yeah, no, shipbuilding is what makes the game really fucking fun. All right, let's yeah, all right, we'll go with this for now. All right, Shrek's palace and the swamp ships. Do you see there's a European Shrek rave happening, Mona, in like August, and there's gonna be like one in Glasgow, which is pretty cool. And I still can't boost. If I was... Oh, Jesus Christ. Want to really disconnect, totally focus on something or else casual. Yeah, no, and I don't get wrong. Like, I think... Oh, hello. Personally, I think that, like... Survival mode on Fallout 4 is probably one of the best loops ever because you have the settlement builder. You can basically kind of take your time, kind of almost like you're role-playing living in the wasteland. You know, you go out, you gather resources, bring them back, you recruit people, you know, they help you farm and stuff, and like it feels like you're kind of part of a community. Got the receivable Shrek bud. Oh, does it? See, I opted to not choose that option. Change space travel. Yeah, no, I'm very excited about the new update. Squall, nice. Finally uninstalled my... Jesus Christ. Hold there, Jim. Join the Shrek Discord. There's a Raven May in Dublin. Oh, God. Do. If you go to the raid, we could, like, have Guilty play as, like, one of the three. Oh, actually, 100% she could play as, Pinocchio, because Pinocchio's quite short, isn't he? So does Starvival actually modify the, Oh, that's, yeah. There's update. Feel like trying to sort it. Hello there, Ryan. Welcome. See, it's very hit and miss. LeBron. Fuck it. We're gonna download some mods and build a ship, guys. We're gonna build a ship. Creations. I like the Kraken. To be honest, I'm just looking for like an automatic pistol. Do you use... I do not use any community patches. I will very rarely use mods. Actually, fuck it. Let's do a live mod review. I want to review this. I haven't actually did a video on it, so we'll do a video on this. Give me a second while I spend €6. We'll put on the rave. Mona, you can do the decks. Give me a second. All right, nobody can see me. Don't steal my money, please. I'm a poor, defenseless, Starfield YouTuber. That's Fiverr. We hate mods. I had a look at that. Is that any good, Lee? The desert pretty cool, by the way. Yeah. Community patch doesn't work. They haven't been updated. I'm so glad I got the track quest running. The track is really good. Yeah, I will agree, Doc. And like, I will say that this mod author is kind of like, they kind of sit somewhere in the middle where like sometimes they're quite amateurish, sometimes not really. You know, just go 100. What do you mean, €100? Are you fucking mad? Bum, bum, bum. All right, let me uninstall that. All right, I need to just change some of the stuff on the stream. Give me 1 second, guys. What was I gonna say? Fucking, for some reason my like YouTube like shits a brick recently. I like upload a video, it like freezes like on processing. I don't know why. Ba, 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 Starfield. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I need oh shit, what the fuck? How'd I write that backwards? All right, guys, I need some honest opinions here. I'm guessing Shari, watch this. If Shari just randomly appears, we know that it worked. All right, here we go. Right. So, how long did you spend in the first town? Oh, okay. Stream. There we go. We got enough money now. Nothing phone or the OnePlus 15R. What is overall? What's a better company? Nothing or OnePlus? I know that the Nothing guy used to be OnePlus. And to be honest with you, I like the aesthetic of like the OnePlus phone. I was looking to get a new phone. I'm not going contract again because it's like, oh, you can get the newest iPhone or Samsung for free, but you got to get in a contract for 24 months. And I'm like, I'd rather just buy a phone for like 500 quid. Nothing for sure. Yeah, like I like Nothing. And to be honest, the like main guy behind it. Oh shit! Don't do that. Well, I mean, SWAT have a long way to come, but actually, don't do that because our armed guardie are fucking morons. They like shoot to kill people who are not mentally well. Prepaid all the way. Yeah, see, I'm kind of in a similar boat because like sometimes I think contracts can be okay, but like in this day and age, the price of it, it's just like Jesus fucking Christ. All right, so Redgrave takes you to a struggling upstart list colony on a distant world. As one of its early allies, you help recruit new settlers and watch the settlement rise, the bare foundation of the functioning community. Difficult for him. I think he'd rage. Currently playing Starfield, Lambent, and the Crime. That's very good. Lambent, very, very good. Newest colony, 10 quests with around 1,000 lines of dialogue. 3 melee weapons, 1 new outfit, 5 new planet-bound radiant POIs, a new planet-bound faction, customizable player home, readable side activity. The adventure starts in Neon. Okay, so we're going to Neon. The Lambent ships are very fucking cool. All right. I will say I will have a review of the random planetary encounters, but honestly, I think the mod is called It's Me, Paulie. Grind Terror are fucking amazing mods. Abilities, being able to blind people with your sword is crazy. I seen like a picture of the. It was like a picture of the what would you call it? Like the kind of the buttons and stuff, and there's like crazy amounts of buttons, which is really cool. I just love the idea of being able to pick up things and kind of bring them around. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I need to test it to avoid any gaps. Otherwise, entirely gapless gaming knowledge. Jesus Christ! Yeah, don't worry. I uninstalled everything. I am what you call a professional. Although, if in future if a mod breaks, I might have to blame Gary. You know, as somebody who's a fat ass is focusing on kind of, you know, weight loss and stuff, I've been drinking like more low calorie drinks, and I will say, The only low-calorie drink these days that is actually quite nice is 7-Up 3. Coke Zero is pretty meh. I mean, I think Pepsi Max wins that kind of cola war, in my opinion. Yep. Starfield's custom animations. How do you want the game to change? Well, I know there's gonna be like, there's gonna be some weird changes in certain websites. I despise Dr. Pepper. I'm just hoping to see like new animations with weapons and stuff. I like the Fallout 4. I thought the Fallout TV show was really good. It made me fucking love the NCR. Like, younger me kind of looking at the NCR and kind of seeing the NCR as like, because the game portrays them as like, you know, with that line, it's like, yeah, the Legion are your children, but the NCR will tax you. And I'm like, motherfucker, I don't think taxes is the same thing as sexual assault. Anyone released any animation mod yet? Just get a soda stream. No, when animations are enabled. Oh, the Gooners will go fucking crazy. But like, I'm more interested in like, I don't know if you're familiar, Bob, with there's a mod author called Hitman, but you got to be the Hitman of Starfield. You gotta drop cool like dual wield mods for like revolvers and shit. It is bad, but water is the diet drink. Low cal doesn't help your body. 3 surface calories. Stuff is full cal, but you get no energy. To be honest, it's the only real thing keeping me somewhat sane. Well, I say somewhat sane. I drink a lot of sparkling water. Oh no, don't worry. I don't drink that much of them. I have like maybe like 2 cans a day usually. Just because sane. What's sane? What's about sane? Don't have my IRS, I take it. Fair. Pom pom pom. 24-hour fast, and I started when I made oh Jesus. See, I'm like somewhat okay with some food, but then like sometimes I just lose the plot and I'm just like, oh god. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I've been doing like the intermittent fasting alongside it because I did intermittent fasting like a couple of years ago and I lost a little weight. And like I'm starting to realize that like obviously intermittent fasting has like a load of there's like so many benefits and stuff like, but I don't think it actually helps directly with weight loss. I think it just helps manage your food, you know, when you're eating in smaller windows. Guilty, why'd you say sane? Question mark. Now I'm hungry. Like it is, don't get me wrong, I know there's like benefits. Hello there, Ace. There's like benefits. I think it can help with like insulin stuff. That's part of why my father got diabetes as he was older, and I don't want diabetes. I am afraid of needles. Like I'm just like, if I get just like shoot me. The pal do fasting, blood pressure all over the place, sugars, and he got oh, don't say that, Mona. Get the diet, step aside and walk 5 miles a day, a little over an hour, and melt the food off. I've actually started doing some workouts myself. I bought some dumbbells and I bought a pull-up bar, but I realized that I'm too fat to use the pull-up bar. So I'm like, I'm getting there. I've been doing like farmers carries. You don't take needles anymore? Over here you do, LeBron, Paul. They're still backwards as fuck. All the time when I was young, I swear I didn't work out and during my fast. I stood all the time while playing. I swear. Oh yeah, no, like working for Amazon, you will do 20k. Oh Jesus. Physically give you a huge factor in health. Walks 5 miles a day. Chair will not know what to fuck off, Ace. Who do I talk to? Armor spacesuit from the update showcase came in red and white colors. Ooh, I didn't see that. Oh, I see that. To be honest with you, that equally scares me though, Paul, because I don't like anything touching me. Then I'm a little wuss. Who was I supposed to talk to? Look for Elira Elgin. Crimson, can you do cartwheels? Unintentionally, yes. Every time I used to go airsofting or paintballing, there would be at least one moment of me trying to dodge roll and something hits me. Or no, they're trying to sprint. And like I end up running. I don't sprint. I kind of walk fast. and like unintentionally like fucking cartwheeling.
How
What was it each sometimes like a nicotine patch? Sorry I'm late by the way, with stuff in my face, you dirty bastard.
Nothing like a
Hello,
velocity after
Alira.
a rough shift at sea.
Hey, stranger. You look like you know your way around a place like this.
Your audio is a lot
I'm
lower.
looking for someone, a friend of mine. Maybe you can help?
I'm slowly getting I'm gonna get some other kind of stuff. Cause when I did it before and stuff, like I did quite minimal exercise. Like I used to cycle, which I suppose, you know, but apparently like muscles are quite good for it, because the more muscle you have, the more you're like, hello Malloy, the more your like body burns calories, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm like toning. Swimming. Oh, I fucking love swimming, but like where I live, cut the alcohol out. Don't worry, I don't drink alcohol, thankfully. Fucking, I used to love like going to the rivers and stuff, but these days, I don't think. And I say this, and I know Michael's gonna be like, I can swim in like liquid mercury and be fine, but again, I'm a little wuss. I'd like step in cold water and get a disease or something. Depends on who you're looking for.
It's an old friend of mine. Word is she's been seen down here in Neon working
What's a
upside.
balance? Like a
name
Bolsu
is
balance
Christine.
ball? Is that like just like
Christine
a
Nomura.
like one of those
We were
big
supposed to meet
exercise
here
balls?
several days ago. Truth is,
Last time you saw me got stuck.
getting
Fuck
more
off. But
worried
40%
she's gonna
FEV, honestly.
See,
Accidentally
my
get turned into a
family,
centaur. Be
we
like, no, I want to be the
Indian
master.
colony
Yep.
package from
Okay,
the
I'm a
League of
centaur.
Independent Settlers. Liz gave us a comm satellite.
We
seed
heard you got
stock,
sloshed on a
equipment,
stream plow. Don't lie
works.
to us. I mean, on
My
occasion.
father even bought
On
out an
occasion,
old
don't like
mining
swimming in
claim
cold
from
water
a
either.
private
But that's
outfit.
valid, actually.
Derelict place.
Water's
but the bones are
fucking
good.
cold. It's a.
That's where we're building our new settlement. We're doing.
We had
this
like
right.
2 days of warm weather the last couple of
survive
days, and it
long-term,
was like,
we
I say
really
warm,
need
it
to
was
keep us
like our
alive.
average temperature is like maybe 8
Christine
to
is
6.
exactly
It was
that
like
kind of
17.
person. And
So I was
want
like
her
a
with us.
ball, half a ball platform to
Trouble
stand on.
is,
All right,
Neon
Ryan,
doesn't give up good people
you
easy.
underestimated my ability
Someone's
to
got
not
that cancer
accidentally break my
curse.
legs.
Know it.
Slosh was too hard, ciders. Yeah, I'm not. To be honest, I'm always nervous. I seen a video online of like some dude like bought a Four Loko and was drinking it, didn't realize it was like alcoholic, and he was out of it. And I like tried to drink one over here, but you could taste the alcohol. See, I need something where you can't taste the alcohol, because hard alcohol doesn't do it for me. And like cider, I tend like the more I drink of cider, it just like kind of. Oh hell, where should I start?
Oh, thank you. As far as where to start, I'm not sure.
Was
I dropped by your
we
sleep
in the
crate, but it
river
was
warm it up?
tiny. We can try there, or
I
maybe
mean,
ask around an Epside. I'll follow your lead
honestly,
and watch
the
your back.
Irish drink, the stereotype, but it's truth. The Irish like love drinking every day of the year. It's a serious problem. Alcoholism. Zima, if it still exists. What is Zima?
Hey, I'm busy.
Hard
You
seltzers
want
can
the
be.
good stuff?
See,
Try
is
somewhere
seltzer, is
else.
that just like kind of like a sparkling water type thing? They're looking for proper ecliptic Mahler mods so I can find Leo and Fancy of a combined squad leader for Half-Life. Their voice lines and uncanny resemblance. You could potentially like download the like a mod where you can make them your friend. What am I doing? The first cut. Investigate Christine's wine coolers, like Smirnoff. See, we have like WKD over here. Me, since you're a
Kevin
lightweight, they'll
Anastas
work.
has run into some
Oh, you
trouble.
don't know that I'm a lightweight.
Word
I
to
could
the
be.
wise.
I mean, I'm
We
Irish,
don't
right?
want a piece of that.
Some also taste like normal soda often. Irish as shit. Hello? Oh, that's right. Talk to who? Who am I talking to? Wicked. Yeah, Wicked. WKD. Why? Do you call it Wicked? Is it not just WKD?
Doing okay? I know it's been a rough week.
Voice lines are broken, so they don't
I'm
talk.
doing
Oh,
pretty
that's kind
good.
of shitty.
Granted, there was a period there where I wasn't sure where my life was going.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was like one of these things. Like, am I saying this wrong? Guilty is a danger with alcohol, though. She kind of makes me, like, I live vicariously through her drinking alcohol.
All good.
Hello, Christine's terminal. Personal journal. Entry 1. Got the crate. Key code reset. Now that it matters, I'm hardly here. The syndicate clinic never closed. Aurora burns through people faster than we can patch them back together. Half the time we're on IV flushes on kids younger than me. Hello there, Tenebro. I'm a good debatable. Debatable. I like a good screwdriver. What the is that a drink? Screwdriver? I want to heal people. This is just keeping customers on their feet long enough to crawl back to the dealers. Hello there, Superman. This is a new paid mod. Firegrave, I think it's called. I could drink a lot. Yeah, but that's not a lot, Guilty. Like, one shot and you were like, you're at the legal limit. Entry 2, uppercut. Stop by today, checking on the investment. He said what he means is I owe for the chems, for the lights in the clinic, for the rent on the warehouse, for the guards who stand around doing nothing while I break my back. Keeps ledger every day I work. The debts should go down, but somehow it never does. Numbers shuffle, supply fees. Your remarkable never be free. OJ and vodka. Oh god. Oh no. I do 5 beers for a game and 5 after. Yeah, but like I don't think it counts, Guilty, when you like have you guys ever seen like what will I show you? So like you know the like 100 do you guys have like you've got like the standard Coke cans which are 330 milliliters. Then there's like small little mixers, they're like 100 milliliters. They're the drinks, Guilty drinks, like that size beers. They're like baby drinks. Oh no, Red Bull and vodka seems sketchy. Alcohols when I cook. Portobello mushroom to wed mine. Understandable. Understandable. You get no kick from champagne. Wait, Malloy, aren't you Scottish? Shouldn't you be like hopping on the Buck Fizz? Is that Scottish, isn't it? Beers back to back beers, and there's 1 beer an hour. Seems like a steady pace for longer haul without topping over. Moderate drinking being good for you is a myth. The non-drinkers of the study were recovering alcoholics. Well, there's some. Oh, Doom. My bad. I have never played Doom. A lightweight. I could drink 5 vodka in about 6 hours. So Jesus Christ. Well, there is some benefits. I remember everyone talked about the Mediterranean diet. Apparently, like red wine is like good for you and stuff. But, like, I can't stand wine. My sister drinks wine. You a tactical midway through the night and keep... What's a tactical? Tactical what? Oh, Doom is a rap artist? Oh, my bad. I thought you meant the... My bad. I thought you meant... I thought you meant the guy from the game. Oh, God. Illyra pinged me today. Said her family finally pulled together. Pulled the trigger for the list colony. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's now that you know you're an alcoholic when you're doing that. Now you look, I'll be out of debt and shutting off this Warlock Rock by the end of the month, but something tells me it's wishful thinking. So I tend to stay away from it all. And I have about three F100. What is that? Is that a motorcycle? Going on a year sober. That's fair, Mark. And I will say, I do think that I know in my country specifically, there is a massive issue with like alcoholism in the industry. I think, I think it's living in Ireland. I don't know if it's like that like in other countries, but living in Ireland, growing up, seeing that the only way people like nowadays is better, but like when I was growing up, like my parents and stuff, my sisters who were kind of like, maybe 10 years older than me, the only real outing was alcohol, pubs and stuff. Now we're getting better at it. It's not just, it's like people younger than me, like people in their like kind of mid-20s and stuff, they'll go to like dinner and movies and stuff, which is very good. But there's still like this big fucking issue with like people think like they don't see the damage. Now we're on games with gambling. Yeah, that's fair, Guilty. Green Cobra's pretty good. They come in 500, so win-win. Cocaine. Maybe not cocaine. The industry is down like 50% over the last few years. Breweries moving into the fucking health tonics. Jesus fucking Christ. Speaking of Lyra, she dropped by. Can you believe it? Here of all places. She hasn't changed. Still chasing dreams. Settlement said. Lifts package. Com satellite land deed. Real future stuff. She asked me about it. I told her nothing. If Uppercut even suspects I'm thinking about leaving, he'll dock me into the ground or worse. Still Bolivar. 1. Real sky. Clean air. Red wine. Yeah, no, red wine is supposed to be don't act the Mary. No, I'm not. Like everybody's entitled to do what they want as long as they're not harming others. But like, I mean, like, look at the alcohol companies that get around the advertisement by just having the 0. It's the only wine I don't like. That explains everything. Guilty. Haven't said more than 2 hours in 3 days. I come back here to lie down before someone bangs the door. I think about leaving every time I swipe the idea. Okay, we gotta go to a warehouse. Oh, you're following me? Okay, I didn't know you were... Hello? You follow me here?
She's been living under the Syndicate's thumb all along.
The studies.
We have
This
to
wine
find
is
this
good for you.
clinic
Drink
and
all you want, but
fast.
don't get fooled.
How's it going?
H going okay. Okay, cool. The fresh water he doesn't drink. Hello there, Polybus. I did see the government in the news recently that they had to warn us that there was like a very high potency what was it, like LSD on the streets. And like I think that's quite funny because like it's like, yeah, you're telling people that there's like very good high quality drugs. That's one thing I'm always like nervous with stuff like that. Once or twice I have accidentally gotten high off of medication that like doctors will give you, you know, like painkillers and stuff. No, that makes me sound like I'm an addict. Jesus Christ. Like, you know, like when the dentist, they give you things that fucking blow your fucking brain away. Jesus Christ. And because of that, I'm not that, I can barely live with my mind as is. I would not like to be kind of like trapped inside of it. Letting them know where to get a good time. That's what my day is supposed to be like. Beneficial to the heart. Yeah, no, they say that. Where the fuck am I going? After your Starfield stream, I'd look to the Starfield coming update. I hate to say it, but I'm thinking it's not. It's not drinking it alone in the dark. But isn't that just a rave? I mean, are you alone if you're surrounded by people you don't know? If you are the LSD, you probably already know. But if you're thinking about trying, good warning. No, never would. Can he beat the crap? Mona, Jesus fucking Christ. Stick to the greens. Thank you very much. Right, I see like clips of people where like they'll go and like take like these edible gummies. They scare me. Like they'll be like, oh, we're going to like somewhere, and they take like 10 of these edible gummies. And I'm like, look, you give me like a paracetamol, there's a chance. Like, fucking, I could get like wavy off of fucking hay fever medication. Like, it's weird. Despite being a big man, some things don't really affect me. But then some things really do. Is a high quality drug why you keep dressing up? Fuck off, Ace, you asshole. Weed doesn't contain hallucinogens. I've got the snake. I've got the shakes hearing this talk. He is an actual real life panda dress. Fuck off. Edible gummies, they aren't actual TCH. That aren't actually. What does that mean though? They're not actually. Also, really, just completely off topic here, right? Did you know that I was like Googling runner's high? And like your body can produce, is it like called cannabinoids, where it's basically similar to cannabis, but your body can produce it. So your body can produce things that are similar to like, which is crazy. Apparently runner's high is quite rare, and it's you can get in other exercise things. I gotta push myself and see if I can get that sense. The only euphoria I get is when I'm fucking eating like a fat ass, and even then, that euphoria turns to depression pretty quickly. When I realize I just ate 10 Big Macs.
You'll have to bleed somewhere else.
Christine? It's me. It's Elira.
Elira? You're alive? Stars.
Two mushroom pals, just be you be like me. Oh god.
So soon?
Looking for you.
Just
Mist
like the
finally approved our
keys
charter.
that open
We need
locks
you
release
there.
to experience your bodies.
Right. The
Talk
colony
you a
did.
door for an hour. Is that just an average
Look,
Tuesday
Elira,
for you?
You should have stayed away. This place doesn't let people leave. I owe them, Elira. The Syndicate. I took their money to start a clinic. Now I'm their property.
Then we'll pay it off.
Whatever
or
it is.
fight
I'm
it
not
off.
a fucking
Whatever it
furry.
takes.
That's enough, sweetheart.
Thank you
No
from
need to
Sammy
get
Mod for the
all
pet.
Sentimental.
Honestly, it's
Name's Uppercut.
Millie.
I
I would think so. Yeah.
The
Customer
dog?
Big Mac. Big
She's
Mac, very
one of my
nice.
assets. Keeps my customers breathing. You pull her, my profits stop breathing too. We've got a good system here. And if you're here to break my system, you're
Hello
gonna
there.
need to
We're
pay
playing the new
breakage
Fargrave
fee.
mod, I think, the paid mod that came out this week. We're not looking for trouble. You know, I'm just gonna kill you.
That's cute.
Listen, bud. The only people allowed to sell drugs in my vicinity is the snail. You get them all? Excuse me.
This is crazy.
Oh there, Hollow. You didn't miss too much. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm all for Bethesda, like, taking cool ideas and incorporating them. Obviously, it does suck for certain paid mod authors kind of getting fucked over, but... That's because I've always said from the start, that's how they should be looking at. They should be looking at the paid mods and kind of seeing, like, what's, you know, like, what's available. I'm done buying mods till it comes out, and I'm gonna have some fun. Very nice. We have drugs, count me in. Can I go talk to that guy? Did he just run away? Or did I already kill him? Bum, bum, bum. Yo. No, no, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't run away. I'm trying to talk to you. No.
I can't believe it. After all these years, I'm actually free.
You're coming with me then?
Damn
Making
right I
Maria
am.
crew member.
I'm not
That's
wasting
pretty
another
cool.
sunrise in this
They need to do
place.
more stuff like that, though. Like, add,
Let's
like,
hail a
kind of
shuttle
little
and get
features
out
like that that
here.
people want.
And you, I really can't thank you enough. I literally couldn't have done this without you. I can't pay you back myself, but my father can. There's a gal bank branch up in the core district. Ask for Shane Tillman. He's an old friend of my father's. He used to work with him when he was still managing accounts here. You'll know what to do.
Okay.
Tell Malira Elgin sent you to make a withdrawal from account 47 beta.
No,
We'll
no, it's
handle
not.
it
You can
discreetly.
get meth.
Christine and I will
What
head to
the
port
fuck,
and we'll shuttle
face?
home. Say,
Hello there.
if you
Jesus
want,
Christ.
Head to these coordinates out in the boulevard
See,
system.
I would be the
We may
worst
have
person
more
to
work
try
for
and,
you, trust me, the Elgins pay well.
I would be the worst person to try and buy illicit substances from, because I'd end up, like, buying, like, something that's not real. There was a part of the trailer where they showed a first-person point of view ship. I swear I saw Mateo. Yes, I did. I seen that too. Why was Mateo in the ship? Are we gonna get to bring Mateo? Have they been listening to us all complaining about all of the fucking Constellation guys being able to do stuff? How are you, Fizz, by the way? Hello. Mateo was very much like that. How are you, Shane?
Welcome to Galbank Neon, where your future is our fiduciary priority.
I know who you are.
Name's Shane. You look like you've had a long day. What can I do for you?
All right. I will say I like this guy's voice acting. However, he records in a very specific way that it's not consistent with other voice actors. Has there been any word on Kingath? So apparently Kingath are working on something. Fever Dream, I think it's called. I haven't. I like do not check when mods are kind of coming out and stuff unless, yeah. Illyra Elgin sent me... I'm here to withdraw from a family account.
Illyra Elgin? Wait, Illyra Elgin? You mean Thomas's daughter? Well, I'll be damned. I haven't heard that name since the old cargo accounts on Jemison. How's the old man doing these days? Anyway, yes, I can release the funds. Just need you to confirm the account.
Oh, shit, was it beta?
Authorization checks out.
It was.
Tell Thomas I still owe him for that Sidonia shipping mishap he helped me bury. And there we are.
Jesus
Funds
Christ.
transferred. You're all set. Thanks for doing business with us.
Didn't they have Marshall Blake?
Give the
So
Elgins
Marshall
my
Blake,
regards.
that was that the woman? Was that who she was? So that's a different part of the trailer. That was to do with the Terran Armada and kind of having multiple kind of people. Is that it? Nobody goes to Bolivar. Is Bolivar not in Colombia? Rivera. So I will say, and I'm not trying to fire shots at this mod author. However, I just know that this mod author, or that voice we heard, is like a voice actor you can get on Fiverr. And I have nothing against people doing that, but I feel like you'd be nearly like, surely it would be easier to kind of, you know, like to find people in like the modding community that are known as good voice actors. That way, like, you know, you can pay them, and it probably would cost more to pay them, but I would much rather like have consistency. I do like that guy's voice acting, but he seems like he fits more as a robot. Or be considering people complain about sharing space, not enough content. Well, they basically, oh Jesus, one planet that close to the sun? Okay. They basically said, LeBron, it's not going to be like very big compared to Starfield or compared to shared space. I think they're definitely more so kind of adding more gameplay loops, less storyline stuff. Guilty sent me like an excerpt. I don't know where she got it. She never told me. She probably has friends in high places. Actually, all of her friends would be in high places because she's 4 foot tall. But like apparently they're these new excursions they're adding are going to kind of act like Oblivion gates, where you kind, which I really like the idea of that. Kind of like having these like, you know, like kind of like dungeons. Like I suppose Oblivion gates are probably a little bit harder than your usual dungeons. All right. Wait, so the woman is... I don't remember there being a female ranger that was older. I know there's the old guy, and then there's the girl behind the bar. Speak with Elira Elgin. I can do that, do not worry. I need to wait till daytime, though. I do feel like we should have gotten more content for the amount of time it's taken, but I will hold full judgment. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same, but I don't think Shattered Space... I think it's just... Yeah, like, I think Shattered Space, like... I don't think you can fault the content for Shattered Space. I think the issue was, like, how they executed some things. Like, no ship parts is a big no-no. You know, like, there wasn't too many new weapons. I mean, the weapons were cool. And, like, ultimately, like, it ends on a kind of very anticlimactic. Like, there should have been a kind of a Raiders... Like, it's... If you compare it, it's very much copy and paste of Nuka World in the whole you're kind of the bad guys, and it should have had a Nuka World style thing where you could actually like make settlements or outposts inside the settled system territory. Like imagine, again, I've said this before, like you could like set up like settlements and like attack like minor outposts and stuff and kind of give House Varun a presence. Is it Emma? Emma's not old though, isn't she? Yeah, I agree, LeBron. I agree 100%. $1 no ship, exactly. I think it's less turn amount will be short and more. It's much more integrated into the base game and not requiring it. Yeah, which that's kind of how it's going to be. Do you have any idea which level turn amount starts? Usually, I would probably say around level 20, maybe, if I was to guess. I'm guessing you'll probably have to go through the. What I'm really interested in is if there's going to be like Starborn options, because I would fucking love that. Said no, little bro. What choice do you really want to make? Like, I will say to this day, like Bethesda could have had a banging ending cutscene where you choose to die for House Varun. You know, like you do the Serpent's Embrace, death, and then you wake up and you're in some weird distorted version of the Unity, where essentially there's like this weird like Starborn entity talking to you, and it's like your journey isn't over, like my child, wake and continue on the journey, and you literally just back to life, and Anaska's like, what the fuck? And then you can bullshit him and basically say like, because obviously they leave it up to you, was it the serpent you seen? Was it a different Starborn? They could have easily done that and it would have been like fucking amazing. Exactly. Let me see the space snake. So yeah, Shattered Space 35, and generally expansions are a little bit higher, generally. With Watchtower and Terramati, do you think they will clash? I don't think so. I would assume that of all the paid mods, Bethesda are going to make sure, you know, get special treatment works. So I'd be definitely that one. Plus a Unity faction. A Unity faction would be so fucking cool. Shocked they didn't write Kingath a check or incorporate Watchtower into the update. Well, I mean, Kingath, like, they kind of have made their money with the update and stuff. What the fuck is that? Is that just a... Okay, that's a wire. Emma is older, just not as old as Blake. Was that enemy in the trailer, though? Maybe it was. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be much of a problem. Personally. I think in the lore he was supposed to retire. And she takes over. See, that's the other thing. Like, Bethesda have never really, to my knowledge, DLCs have never taken place at different time points. Like, every single DLC in a Bethesda game has always, like, it can be at a specific point. But it would be kind of cool if... And I see, it'd be hard to do. This is why, like, it's easier to do in games where the updates are free. You know, like Destiny, the game kind of moves forward to an extent. But imagine if, like again, imagine if they, like, reference Shattered Space and stuff in it. And, like, this technically takes place, like, you know, like, maybe a year after the Vecterra issue incident. Thought Terra Morphs were, like, some dark side aspect of Starborn. There's still some headcanon that they might be, Richard. You say ice and... You mean UC? Get ice and Freestar? The fuck? Alright, he was supposed to, but he didn't have anyone pass job. I don't think Emma was mentioned, if it remembered in the email. Alright, so this is pretty cool. This is a big location. Okay. We got... Was it a mine? Also, I haven't played Shattered Space yet. Can I show up in Dazzler and Nuke with a sky drop? You can't, sadly. I mean, you can, but... Alright, I like that this mod author, like, loves their cars and roads, which I get it, but Bethesda is just like, nah, bro, fuck your roads.
I didn't think you'd actually make it. Welcome to Bolivar, the edge of nowhere.
Yeah, you make it sound inviting.
Oh, it's paradise if you like
Him to
mud,
return,
heat, and
but he
60-hour
wouldn't,
days.
as I understand, but Emma's after his job.
You've earned a proper welcome.
Does the build up over time? If so, does this area? No, we're not Starviving anymore. Nolrath, we gave up on that. What really like is when you survey a planet, you see all the resources. What I really like is that now when you... Oh, yes, that's really cool. They basically incorporate, like, a new feature in. Let's hope they change the amount of crew you can have in the ship. It does seem like we're going to have more. And realistically, you should be able to have much more. Hello? Hello, wannabe Simeon?
This is the one I've heard about. The one who brought Christine back. Name's Thomas Elgin. You can call me Tom. My daughter's told me plenty.
Don't believe half of it.
Yeah, she left out the part where we're broke, behind schedule. Oh, and the comm satellite's dead.
Not again with the satellite.
They might as well know what they're walking into.
Apologies. My son is all doom and gloom. But he's not wrong.
The war chest, what is it based? It's based on...
Don't let him fool you.
I can show you in a
Things are slow,
second.
sure, but we're holding together.
Nolgroth will know immediately.
Sort
Ace
of.
might also know, and Michael might know.
We just need a few missing pieces around here. We finally got our doctor, now we just need a mechanic to keep our crawlers running.
Holding together is generous. Construction's weeks behind. We've got a half-finished power grid, no satellite uplink, and the mine's still sealed shut. Not to mention the power issues we've been putting off since last cycle.
Needless to say, we've got plenty of work for you.
Right, so this voice actor we're talking to currently, this is like, I quite like his voice actor. I think it's really good. This is Milk Artist tends to use this voice actor quite a lot. They're quite good. I think they're like Canadian-esque. They might be from the American side of Canada. To be fair, the shit is better. Normally, this guy's voice actor, they give him like a meathead, which I have a meathead. I'm not judging, but I always feel bad for the dude. All right. Actually, to be fair, like, yeah, I think it's the war chest. No, I don't think it's a... Hold on now. Do you know the regional spacesuit in the trailer? Do you know what the region... I don't know, to be honest. Like, they look really cool, but I have, like, no idea. So, are all the same paid mods going to be available on PS5? Wiz? Without you getting in trouble, because you might not... I don't know if you're allowed to say that. Is Deimos going to be allowed, Wiz? Who did you hear that from, Polybus? Yeah, if Wiz doesn't fucking know. I mean, to be fair, he might not know because Bethesda are like that. They probably don't tell. Like, I mean, they don't tell them when they're on sale. No one does as far as I know. Okay. The only thing I have seen is that the bounties are going to be on there. The Trackers Alliance, which if the does my voice sound different? By the way, I moved my microphone a little bit. The Trackers Alliance is going to definitely be there, which means that hopefully PlayStation will get on Fallout. They'll get the PC or the you know, the free stuff they've made. It'd be stupid if it wasn't, but then Bethesda, I mean, look, you had a banging, like, really fucking great like developer dive with the, you know, Starfield dev, and then literally in the same day Todd Howard comes out and like just puts his foot so far in his mouth that like the dude's like, he definitely does yoga. See, the stuff with that Jeremiah has changed massively. If they would retroactively do it for older, if it was, they would retroactively do. Well, that's what I mean. If they're going to put in one, they're going to put in another. I did some researching. I don't know if it's true or not, but I was curious if anybody... Yeah, the only thing I've heard is the system travel is going to be fucking amazing, Godzilla. All right, what's the holdup with construction?
They claim it's a power problem.
Okay.
They seem to get very irritated anytime I inquire further. Maybe you'll have better luck if you stick around.
This is something, and I'm going to ask a question now, and it's going to probably out me as someone who doesn't know how to edit very well. If you're making a mod, right, and you're doing, like, voices and stuff, what software, like, does the CK allow? Because, like, you notice how with this mod, right, you've got, like, people who are recording with, like, different microphones. Is it possible, like, to have a software or run it through a program where you can kind of try to make it so they don't all sound different, if that makes sense? I'm able to kind of cheat in on that. Because, like, I think that's the one thing with paid mods that I'm always very critical. Bandy Camo. Fucking, can you imagine, LeBron? It's like when you have voice actors, like, and generally you see with, like, people who do really good, like, voice acted mods, they will rely on specific voice actors because, like, it's like, you know, they're professional, they sound a specific way, but like these guys all sound good, but you can tell they all sound slightly different. And I mean, it's not a huge issue. I think it's fine, but like fucking, I would have been like, maybe put a helmet on all of them so that they sound kind of similar. Anyway, what's the issue with the comm satellite?
Ah, yes, the comm satellite that Matt keeps obsessing over. We purchased a premium comm satellite package from List. They promptly towed the thing into orbit and then disappeared. Nobody from List has been back to tinker with the thing, and in the meantime, we're all growing increasingly impatient. Mac can tell you more, but I doubt there's anything we can do about that. It requires a qualified technician to activate it, and I'll be damned if any of my children head up there for a casual spacewalk.
Spacewalk, did you say? Can't get AC ships to work with SVO. What is SVO? Even then, when those are the only 3 mods in my load order. What the fuck is SVO? What's wrong with the mine?
Still sealed. Used to belong to Consolidated Mining before they pulled out. I bought the claim and the land after they left. Figured we'd restart operations once the colony was stable. Plenty of tungsten, nickel, and copper in there from what I understand. Problem is, nobody here's got the first clue how to run a dig. I do know a guy, name's Harland McTavish. Old foreman, ran half the Damo sites back in his prime. Tough, stubborn bastard, but he knew how to keep a crew alive. Last I heard, he's wasting away in Cydonia. I'd love to have him here. When we last spoke, this List business was just a pipe dream. Either way, we'll need to inspect that mine again. It's been quite some time since we've looked it over.
Durfras, I apologize, butchered that. The rover hull does that, I believe, but yeah, giving the ship a rover bay would be sick with the option to swap out the bays. I don't mind this. I like this voice actor. I think, but I do think, see, and again, it's like, it's hard for me not to be more critical of the milk artists than others because I think some of their mods can be very hit and miss. This is the new quest mod, is John. Wiz, your the ships with ACS Deimos, does that have its built-in own ship vendor framework, or do you need to download the vendor framework for it? I don't know what ship vendor overhaul is, Jeremiah. I'm not very familiar with that. Is that a new mod? What does that do specifically? Oh, it is. Okay. That's what I meant. Wait, so yeah, it currently is. What does that mean, Wiz? So it doesn't need it, or it does need it? Okay, it's been a while since I've done that. I'm working on adding ship vendor terminal to the base mod. Ship vendor framework. With the new rover, it does. Okay, yeah. So wait, so you're saying you have only the 3 mods and it doesn't show up? Interesting. So when you install the mod, right, and make sure you've enabled, so you have ACS Deimos, you have the ship pack, and then you have ship vendor framework, and then once they're all installed, go to Venus and wait like max of like 24 hours. That'll reset the vendors, and then it should show. Actually, I don't know. Will it show up immediately, Wiz, or do you have to reset the vendors? The ships sit too far low for it to be practical, but I'd love to see Starfield get elite dangerous style retrieval boarding animation. To be honest, Chozo, I don't think it would be too Framework needs to go first in that list. Shows a bright way of Rooks and Magic, yay. I think it would be definitely possible to have elite dangerous style retrieval and stuff. But at the same time, like, I hope Bethesda eventually kind of gives us a custom hab. Like, there's a couple of, I can't remember who was the first one to make the hab that had the little slot for the rover underneath. Because, like, oh, that's one of the things I loved about, like I just imagine, like, you know, like Mass Effect, where, like, you just imagine, like, you're flying in your ship, and, like, you can, like, choose to basically just deploy the rover and ship just fucks off back into orbit. I mean, what's wrong with the crawler?
Couldn't tell you, honestly. Truth is, we need a proper mechanic. I know Elira has a special someone in mind.
I'm a mechanic.
Listen, friend, you've come to the right place if you're looking for steady, paid work.
Yeah, we'd really appreciate an extra set of hands around here. There's clean bunks in the building down the road. Construction crew is set up in there, but I'm sure there's a spare bed up there somewhere. Anyway, thanks again. Let me know if you need anything.
All right. So we're doing the spacewalk. The owl had owl. It would have been owl now that I'm thinking about it. All right. You mentioned bringing in a mechanic.
Yeah, we could definitely use some mechanical help.
I am a mechanic.
These crawlers were supposed to last another decade. Now half of them seize up if you so much as look at them wrong.
What's wrong with the crawlers?
Hell if I know. What I do know is lugging incoming shipments by hand is a quick way to send myself and my brother into an early retirement.
You have, it sounds like a bigger issue than bad luck.
Yeah, you might be right. I like to stay optimistic about our situation, though. Doesn't help to sulk.
You have someone in mind?
I do, unfortunately. Her name's Georgina Torres, though everyone calls her Torque. Used to work miracles with Tayo equipment back on Neon before she went off-world to Hopetown. We used to be close, but she's got a talent for making trouble.
You say Torg?
And a bigger talent for running.
You like explosives and rocket launchers? All right, I'll head to Hope Tech and find her.
If you can convince her to come out here, I'll make sure she's got a shop, supplies, the works. She might bark, but deep down, Torque's got a good heart. Somewhere under the grease. Just don't mention me right away. She'll clam up.
All right. I'm professional. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So this is the war chest. I modified it slightly. So originally it was, I bought this at the Tayo thingy, not the Tayo, the Hopetown. Is it called the, what is it called? Is it the space truck? To be honest, I didn't really do, what do you mean it's ugly? How dare you? How dare you? All I really did was just kind of added merging. So see those, like, those, the whole point is that those, like, red cargo containers are supposed to be, like, dummy containers and, like, the weapons kind of deploy out from them. But obviously we don't have deployable weapons. I will pay money to somebody that, fucking word turtle. I like it though. It's quite cool. It's functional. It gets the job done. All right, where are we going now? Do we have multiple quests? Okay, we do. Fair to communicate. No. Nobody go. No. Speak with Thomas. What? Speak with Mac regarding the satellite. Okay. It's not a fucking turtle. Hello, Thomas. Who am I looking for? Nice to walk on the bridge at the docking port. Yeah, but that's... I'm trying to get my steps in. Oh, nice sitar. Startar. Yo, Mac, how you doing?
Hey, happy to see you're sticking around.
Thank you, the big rig. Yep.
Definitely use some help around here.
You mentioned an issue with the List satellite. I don't like how you're dressed like Simeon. Also, again, I'm not trying to sound outraged. I seen a screenshot of, did the fucking NVIDIA filter turn Simeon into a completely different race? Or am I just like... See, I haven't watched the video because I don't want to give fucking NVIDIA any more, like, fucking, you know. You mentioned an issue with the List satellite?
Yeah. Got a minute?
Yeah.
I've been trying to reestablish contact with the family satellite in orbit. Drifting.
Oh, it must have been someone else then.
Power's fine.
He was wearing Simeon's outfit in half.
Something's blocking.
Like trying to figure out who the fuck it was.
It and Bolivar.
What's blocking the signal? That satellite still works after all this time?
Mostly. List built it tough. Reinforced frame, redundant panels, gold-plated comms hardware. Problem is, it was never properly calibrated, but it still listens if you speak the right language.
It's the Freestar ambassador that did? Oh, okay, that's fair then. All right, I'll take care of it. What's blocking the signal?
Asteroids, small ones. We're right on the edge of an asteroid drift path. There's a lot of rock floating between here and orbit. Every few weeks, one wanders close enough to scramble the beam. That's what's throwing our data feed out of sync.
All right. What do you need me to do?
You'll have to head up there and perform a manual uplink. This so-called premium satellite isn't very premium.
Oh, no, don't say that, Polybus.
No self-calibration. You'll need to realign the dish and input the uplink sequence directly. Word of warning, though, that thing's magnetized.
Okay.
List wanted to keep debris from punching holes through it, so they
yeah,
wrapped
they're
it
a
up
family.
in magnetic lattice. If you're wearing a standard suit, it's going to try and stick you to every surface. Makes maneuvering a real pain in 0G.
I think oh, hello? Oh. What just happened? Oh. My controller was like, okay, we're not working today. Thank you. All right, take care.
Appreciate it. I was tempted to do it myself, but I know Paps would blow a gasket. I have no idea what to expect up there, but if you get it right, we'll have a clean channel all the way to the surface.
Head to the Elgin family satellite in orbit. I will do. Excuse me, Gary. Please don't break this mod. Who are you? Are you Alira? Constructs worker. There's like, isn't there, Bro, fog always appears in game when I'm trying to do a video. I want to go there, yes. Am I excited for the new Gary? Somewhat. Oh, we gotta destroy the satellites? That's kind of cool. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Man, I'm surprised the Freelands update doesn't come with an Unreal Engine 5 look. I think the Unreal Engine stuff is a long time out yet. I don't think we'll ever be seeing anything like that. Like, a complete engine overhaul, like, or even, like, them doing stuff like that, that's, like, its own kind of thing. And it would be a lot of work. Right, using ship parts would be pretty cool. Okay, Gary, thanks. Your life doesn't get... I can't claim it. I didn't even realize it, like why I was calling him Gary until I realized that Gary is the name of the snail in SpongeBob. Yeah, I seen about Chuck Norris. They're all Elgins. What's an Elgin? Oh, yeah, because they're a family. Do you ever use the gangs all here mod? I do not, because... Whoa. Whoa. Now, I could get used to this. Okay. Gently. Gently does it. Excuse me. No, no. Oh. Alright, the mod author made the box way too big. Or way too small. Get, like, bunched off. There is a mod. There's a paid mod that does exactly that, huge ass. I did a review of it. You could run your own Chunks company and get a cool Chunks gun and an outfit. I see, this is kind of cool. I'm liking this. Ba-da-da. Oh. Oh. Right, so can you not go... Okay, yeah, see, they need to make that bigger. I mean, that's fair. Like, you should be able to go way more. What am I getting stuck? I'm, like, getting stuck. Is this about magnets? What does he mean by magnets? I don't understand. Did I fix it? Oh, there's another one up there. Okay, cool. I mean, this is quite cool, but there's invisible walls everywhere. That kind of ruins the whole immersion of, you know, being in space. So far, I don't think this is worth the price point of what he's charging. It's just like, I mean, it's not bad. But like, again, it's like, adjust the satellite azimuth. Azimuth, the fuck is an azimuth? Is that like, isn't that a material? No, it's bismuth. What's the 3 best quest mods? Oh, good question. Oh, I mean, Trax Alliance has to be the best in my opinion now. Like, bang for your buck. Watchtower's good. That's a quest mod. I don't know if Vigilance would be considered a quest mod now. I mean, I suppose you could count it as a quest mod in that, like, there is a quest to it. Like, I will say, Cryomancer's good. Yeah, that's true. Like, I want to say, like, the guys that do Farseer, because, like, their stuff is cool, but it's, like, just not extremely lore friendly. I did like their most recent thing with, like, the kind of the drones and stuff. I thought that was quite, like, a nice addition. And again, like, Everbright, I think the only criticism I had with Everbright was they throw the information at you. Like, it's almost like, with it, like, it's like, okay, this is, like, the amount of time we can really sink into it, so we're not going to kind of go overboard. Like, you good, Cora? Like, we definitely need, we definitely need, like, now, after what Bethesda's put out, we need, like, mod authors to be looking at the, yeah, that's what I mean. It was way too rushed. Like, they need to, like, it needs to feel like I'm not trying to, you know, like, we're trying to get this out of the way in an hour or two. All right, well, that was, I mean, this is kind of cool. They should have made the, like, area bigger, like, having an invisible wall in space. Watchtower Trackers Alliance, the Veil. I thought the Veil was probably its weakest one, in my opinion. Best gear, I really like the flying explosive drones. They're both very cool mods. Ba, ba, ba. The HK robot, that's the one from, he's from Star Wars, isn't he? Wish the eye got more. Yeah, I do too. I still think that to this day, like, you should have, like, come across the eye out, like, in space, and that would have, like, started the whole Constellation quest line. What actually do these mineral deposits have? Meow. Okay, there's some just random stuff. All right, where are we going? We gotta go to Hope Town and locate Torg. Oh, 100%. Like, it's weird that it exists in the UC territory, because, like, if I was an Explorers Guild and stuff, I would either have a lodge on every single body so that we're truly neutral, or have it on no body. Hi
I don't
there.
want to hear any complaints.
I don't like you shithole people.
Pardon.
Here's our assholes.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
You can't protect them. You
protect
don't
your own.
belong here. Then what's the fucking point? What is your job, big boy? Your nice little fucking leather fucking suit. I bet you're cool. What if I want your eyeballs? Can I take them? Hello.
Payday is always a good day.
Damn right. Hello.
What? Come to gawk at the town's newest tech thief? Go on.
I do too.
Get a good look. I told him public enemy number 1 around here.
What did you do to end up in here?
Nothing. They say I stole a Hope Tech PCB, a core control board off one of their crawler fleet rigs. Problem is, I didn't steal a damn thing. Somebody planted it on me.
Alright, so they said not to mention this person. Lordship house would be cool. Like an actual station builder would be cool. We know the parts are in the game. They're just not very usable currently.
Why would you help me? Wait. Alira. Right.
What?
Look. There is a way.
I didn't mention
I know
her.
exactly who did this to me. Dale Stokes. Works out at the solar farm north of town.
Alright, well that's a bit annoying.
Folks call him Spokes. He's been trying to push me out of work for months. I think this is him finally making his move. My garage. They sealed it up after the arrest. Inside my office, there's a few boxes. One of these boxes should have a spare key card to the solar farm. All Hope Tech employees are required to log their movements. If Stokes really framed me, he probably left a trail somewhere out there. He's not bright, just spiteful.
Bro, I don't think you're supposed to be sleeping in here. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, wait, what? It wasn't even locked. Alright. Logos, yeah. I feel like after Wiz, you did the logos. We need more people doing logos. No pain, no gain. Alright, so it was weird. Like, I didn't even mention the dialogue. Like, the scripting, or the dialogue is very two-dimensional in that, like, it just kind of assumes you, like, read them in order of what they pop up. Which is kind of annoying. Station building would be very cool. Why does that look like that? There is a mod that does that. You can graffiti your ship. Were these always here? Who are you?
This is an active industrial site.
Alright, whatever you say, boss man. I'm gonna break the lock. Any idea how much the exclusive player... I'm guessing it's gonna be very expensive. I would probably, if I was to guess, over $1 million easily. Best ship mod, I hope. Well, if the ability to add mods are there, you'll see there'll be a lot of authors you're trespassing of. Like, they need to make it so that their goddamn mod isn't an internal cell. Really? Really? Alright. You don't expect people with boost packs, I see. Oh. Nobody's seen anything. Just want it on mine. Yeah, see, they would have to have them as like separate habs. There we go. The solar farm over there. Okay, cool. They updated a bit ago, but still refuse to do that. See, it's... And I suppose that's one of the problems, like, when it comes to, like, mod author stuff, there's, like, not saying, like, necessarily it's an ego thing, but, like, everyone, there's a few free mods that do similar, where they like to have this whole, like, you know, this big shop. Oh, yeah, no, they're changing it. Hello there, L-Dude. This is Firegrave. Redgrave, I apologize. Why was I calling it Firegrave? What the fuck is Firegrave? This is Redgrave. New paid quest mod at 600 credits. God damn, I'm an idiot. Firegrave is ESO, thank you. That makes sense. What was I gonna say? Yeah, moving it away from New Atlantis is good because a lot of mod authors do that, and I get it. Got the high list stay with Star Station. Point Lookout. I would probably say Point Lookout just because I like Point Lookout better. But Far Harbor, I think, objectively has a cooler like story and stuff. I mean, that's definitely fair, Jeremiah. Like, I do think when you go over that 500 credit mark, it needs to be like substantial, and it's quite cool. It also depends on kind of what you're looking for. If you're looking for like, are you looking like for like just overall play time? No con for going back to Fallout 3 recently. Oh yeah, no, there's very little to it. Like, I just kind of like it. Yeah, the vibes are what kind of I like about it. Is the key supposed to open the door? Remember the what was it, the girl who like has the, she has like the robots and like the vendor at the shop at like the arcade and stuff, but like she could still die randomly, which was always really fun. Like her robot, that was one of the things about with that game that was always like really funny. And it's same with like Skyrim and stuff. Like if you like accidentally go too close, the tribals. Oh, Jed's the not Jed, but there is a guy where the tribals leave him alone. But you think there's more content? I would assume there's some stuff, but I don't think like it's gonna be anything major. Technician log. Crawler boards. Entry number 23. Hope Tech dropped another batch of PCB units for the crawler fleet upgrades. We're supposed to log every board by serial, but I misplaced one before the count went through. Nobody knows figures. That's the one Torres is supposed to calibrate next week. Thought it'd be funny to let her name come up when they find it missing. Drop the board at her shop after shift. Ranger sniffing around an hour later. Someone must tipped them off. Guess my timing's better than I thought. They locked her up. Can't say I didn't enjoy the show today. Still got the PCB stash kept behind the spare inverter. I'll move it after the weekend just in case. I like torque crawler this one. They cut one of the earnable perks from Point Lookout. Well, there was a lot of stuff they cut for. Remember? Anyone remember the like bug you could get, the OG Tesla gun, which is just a rocket launcher that shot Tesla rounds? You had to like glitch out of the map. It's all right, Fizz. It's kind of what you'd expect, to be honest. It's like nothing groundbreaking, but it's not bad. I mean, there's definitely some positives to like Bethesda and stuff. I gotta lay tonight until 4. You're fishing till 4 in the morning? God damn. You're not cold? I just hope they made it so your spacesuit is not on when in your ship. Hopefully there's some quality of life features like that. I will say, honestly, the more Todd Howard stays away from Starfield, the better. Because, like, I realize, you know, he is God Howard and all, but he doesn't come across well in interviews these days. Optech PCB. Return to torque with the evidence. Okay. Got warmers and an iPad. Fair. Fair. I've only went fishing a couple of times. We love DLSS 5. Yeah, Todd, you love that, all right? The like 1%. Yeah, I'll have a video on this. Don't worry. I'll have like a review on it and let people know if it is worth it or not. Some cool Fallout ones I'll have out in a couple of days. I always feel weird with the Fallout 4 stuff because like there's a lot of good content there, but when it says it's gonna update the fucking save loader thing, Microsoft bought them. They've changed. No, Jeremiah. It's not. Look, Microsoft are idiotic. I 100% agree with that. Right? They're not the best company out there. However, Bethesda have been on this sort of spiral before. Like, it's only now kind of coming to light. And look, don't get me wrong, like, I'm a diehard Bethesda fanboy. But I don't know if it's because the industry has changed and, like, they don't, like, they haven't moved forward.
Good soil.
I don't know how you did it.
Discipline. Don't spend credits you don't have.
Good for you.
Yeah, I think it is a bit of that, Richard, the fragmented. Like, there's a lot to them. Much do you want to bet that this Starfield will be a smokescreen and Fallout 4 not getting... Well, you heard what Todd said in the fucking interview. Like, it's like he's basically made it out like it sounds like they're not really committed to doing it. They don't want to break people's, like, shit. It's like, you've already broken their shit.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? If more competition studios with better ideas Bethesda need. Oh, they do. That's what I mean. Like, I will say, Kingdom of Deliverance 2, fucking amazing game. Like, was the first time in a long time I was like, holy shit, like, this is what Bethesda want to do. Now, saying that, like, the Trackers Alliance quest stuff, that was good. It felt like, first time in a long time, felt like a good Bethesda quest. And I will say, is releasing animation for the creators. I have heard that too, but I don't know how true it is. Players suffered the most. Yeah, it would have been better on them if they had given it for free, but I will say, I have no problem giving money to developers, especially Bethesda, if the content is actually going to be viable. You know what I mean? And going to be good. A lot of the creatives that produce the old good stuff left years ago. Now nobody can even have an impact. Yeah, see, that's the problem with like these big corporate companies. Like, it's so much effort just to get even the smallest thing done. I don't to be like, wow. Major gear worthless. What do you mean, John? What I really want is Blizzard Explorers to make stuff in their ESO and Fallout universe, not in the creation engine or trying to be mainline games. It's too short. I understand why wait a year, 3 months for short mod. So I mean, like, I don't know why they didn't drop free lines immediately. Like, come on now, we're supposed to be. Hey, now BioWare made some good stuff. Comes new grab drive, a Class A with 35 jump range. That's unique. What the fuck? Is it? I did not know that. That's something I've always wanted to see more game companies do, Richard. Like, Halo has been like, that's like seeing like Halo do the do the whole like tactical game, you know, the strategy game. Like, I would love, now that Xbox own all these companies, like, imagine how much money they could make if they, let's say, for instance, like, they own Bethesda. Like, let's get Bethesda to, I mean, obviously, nowadays, maybe not, but, like, imagine it's like, let's get Bethesda to make a role-playing game based, like, in the, like, the Forerunner saga, where, like, you know, the Forerunners versus the humans, or let's, you know, get Halo to make a first-person shooter story game based in the Fallout universe. Like, imagine you play like a squad of fucking power armor troopers from the Road of Steel, like shit like that. They could easily do that. There's so many companies under Xbox now. The stuff you had irrelevant. Which, you mean Starfield's DLCs? I would have loved to have seen Larry and Duo, and the creative is dead. That's why it's more mod heavy. Starfield doesn't feel like a Bethesda game apart from the bugs. Well, the new stuff kind of feels like they're on the right track, but we're going to have to see, because I still have hope. Even though realistically, should you have hope at this point? Probably not. Command & Conquer, first-person shooter. Ooh. Always wanted to play like a Command & Conquer. Like, I loved Command & Conquer games. Grab drives 28, the limits A class, but if you reach system with
Did
A
your
class.
cousin get the job?
Jesus Christ, that woman's like...
The interview went real well. Fingers crossed.
I heard there's
I see you've been heavy drinking this stream with ideas like that.
To work here, but
I know, Michael, I know. I'm naive. You know, you think, you know, they say a broken clock is right twice a day. We just gotta wait, guys. We gotta wait, you know?
You're kidding. That idiot actually wrote it all down, didn't he? Knew he couldn't keep his mouth shut if his life depended on it.
Like, the new content looks good. I don't think it's going to be good enough to, like, bring everyone in. Oh, the Falcon of the Republic Commandos would be so fucking sick.
And meanwhile, Spokes gets to run his mouth at the North Crawl.
God, can you, like, imagine like a Republic Commando style game set in the Vault universe, like you're a squad of, like, Brotherhood of Steel that have been sent out to, like, some fringe. Like, imagine, like, you're sent to, like, what's, like, a treacherous part of America, like the Rocky Mountains or somewhere? Like, you're thinking about, like, setting up shop, but, like, there's just irradiated creatures everywhere. There's a fanboy and an apologist. Whoa now, whoa, whoa. Apologist, maybe. Okay, maybe, maybe not. The North Crawl?
The North Crawl. North Pole. Old methane plant. Converted into an obstacle circuit.
Oh.
Half sport, half death trap.
You can't
We've been running
carry...
it for years. He hates that I've got perfect scores on record. Now he wins straight. Now he thinks he's got
You gotta find the tattoo, Michael. Just fit Fall. I did play Fall of the Frontier, and despite some of the weird stuff, I kind of enjoyed it. And then I read into it, and I was like, I wish I never played this. You can't carry cats in Starfield. All right, we need mod authors to get some cats going. I'm not Bethesda brain. Fuck off. Well, I mean, I am, because, like, obviously Halo was my first big game. But, like, I remember, like, jumping into Fallout 3 for the first time, and, like, it kind of, like, left something on me. Like, I'll always remember kind of, like, leaving the vault and kind of spending most of my time around Megaton because I was so afraid to venture out. And then, like, swimming the Potomac River. Potomac. The vehicles were, and see, that's why, like, I think, like, there's a lot, there's definitely, like, there's so much benefit to having these, like, very talented mod authors as part of a community, and, like, the paid mods things, like it does a been harsher on Halo. Yeah, because Halo is, like, that's, like, my child, you know? Like, I love Halo. I grew up on Halo. I eat, sleep, and shit Halo, you know? Well, I mean, these days I don't, because waiting on the newest iteration, but, you know? When the Halo comes out, this will be a Halo channel for a while. Fuck, Guilty, I've been playing Halo, like, since you were fucking 4 feet tall, okay? I'd beat you any day.
Dangerous is the point. You'll see the old methane stacks. 10 checkpoints. Each one hotter than the last.
Chip's cat and the Fortune's End. Someone mentioned a cat. Bethesda would fix their games, not let mod authors do it for Jeremiah. They're not doing it for free anymore. At least Starfield's good. You see where the Fish Out Rangers fighting the evil UC. Whoa, what do you mean evil UC? Well, those Halo figures I bought on eBay smell like... Fuck you, Michael. A bit lost. Nah, I'm not. Halo's always... I could... You know what? We're gonna fucking... Alright, we're gonna play a game, Guilty, and everyone else. We're gonna pause this game very briefly. I'm going to open... Alright, Guilty. Get ready, fingers on the buzzer. I've actually wanted to do this. This gives me a reason to. Right, give me a second. I need to swap audios very briefly. All right, Guilty, pay attention for the next, like, couple of minutes. I know it's going to be hard. Bum, bum, bum. Give me a second. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum. All right, here we go. All right, Guilty, you paying attention? Let me change that up to... Oh, it's only 1080 HD. All right, hold on now, guys. I apologize for anybody that... If you just come here to watch a mod review, I apologize. We will get back to the mod review in a second. But there's just like... Oh, no. There we go. All right. Everybody ready? All right, get your answers in. Everybody get ready to type in your answers. This is a Halo quiz. Halo's 25th anniversary dream teams, okay?
Another month, another quiz.
Why do I not hear anything? Hold on now. I don't hear anything. Why do you guys... Do I hear anything? Why do I not hear anything? Uh-oh. I'm supposed to be able to hear something. Why can't I hear anything? Can you guys hear that?
25
there we go.
Years of Halo. This month, we're inviting you to tackle the subject of dream teams within the Halo universe. As always, you'll have 10 seconds to answer each question before the answer is revealed.
Don't worry, I'll pause.
Comment down below with how many you got right, and good luck.
All right, here we go,
Question
guys.
Number 1, starting off easy. What is the name of the following team?
All right, I'm gonna pause it. All right, come on, guys. Who's that? Looking at you, Guilty. Specifically, don't Google it, Guilty. Everybody chime in if you know the answer. Put it in the chat. This is a pretty easy one. Well, I mean, maybe. Oh, well, Lee's already off to a great start. Oh, someone said free star. It's definitely not the free star. The fucking free star. You think the free star could look that badass? I don't think so. Come on, Guilty. Say the fucking answer. Noble. Oh. Stone. How dare you? Oh. Brother to Steel, Panda Furries. All right, really? All right. Okay. All right, well, it's easy. It's blue team. That's Master Chief. That's Kelly. That's Linda. That's Fred.
This is blue team, comprised of John 117.
Yeah,
Linda
good job,
058,
Fizz.
Kelly 087, and Fred 104. Question 2. Name one member of Black Team.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, now I'm thinking, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if I know any of Black Team. I know Grey Team. Anyone know any of the members of Black Team? Oh, bro, you got it. Margaret's a member of Black Team. Black Team leader does count technically, but I don't think it does. Shit. Fizz, do you actually know the members of Black Team? Are you trolling? All right, we'll go with this one. You need to play Halo, Chozo. I don't know.
The options you could have had are Margaret 053.
How the fuck did you know
Roma
that, Fizz?
143,
You
Otto
also a Halo fan?
031, or Victor 101.
Paul McCartney.
And yes, we'll still...
Fun fact, these Spartans are the only Spartans where their visors are not see-through. They're cameras, which they also have. See, they have their numbers. They were like, I think they were attempt to make like Spartans more kind of CIA or kind of spooky. But they'd ended up getting them killed because having a live feed and stuff.
I'll give you the point just for the name.
Oh, that was...
Question 3. During your time playing as Fireteam Osiris, what is the name of the tracking device they use throughout their deployments?
Oh, what the fuck? The tracking device? Jesus Christ, I'm really bad at this. What tracking device? I didn't even know there was a tracking device. Oh God. Let's just don't pull up Grok. The tracking device. So that's Halo 5. God, I have no fucking idea. Do you know this, Fizz? Artemis? Oh fuck. Yeah, you're right. You're fucking right. Now that I know it. Fuck.
They use the Artemis tracking system.
The Osiris were kind of mid.
Question 4, multiple choice. Who is the leader of Red Team?
Jerome.
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 092,
Jerome. It's Jerome.
Alice 130,
It should be Alice,
Douglas
but it's
042.
Jerome. Easy. That's easy. Sorry, I answered ahead of everybody. I apologize.
It is Jerome.
Big boy
who is the
Jerome.
leader of Red Team.
A lot of people, like are like, oh, what happens when Master Chief dies? Replace him with Jerome. Dude is a fucking god. I recommend everybody watch the live action cutscenes or the cutscenes for Halo Wars 1 and 2. They're amazing. I won't skip this.
Question 5. Which member of the Hand of Atriox is the only known individual to survive a battle with the man?
Oh, what's his name? Oh, I know it. Guilty, I see you're very silent here for easy. This is Halo Infinite, by the way. D, all of the above. Red 5 was Skywalker. Was it actually? Was Luke Red 5? All right, I know this one. It's Jaga or Damne. That's the elite that like has the robotic arm in the campaign.
Master Chief.
We need like to do a Starfield one of these. It'd be quite cool. Did you know this one, FaZe? Yeah, fair. I have a Mega Bloks figure of Jaga.
This was Jaga Urdamnai. Question 6. Which fire team comprised of Marines aided the Master Chief in reaching the control room of Alpha Halo?
All right. Oh, wait. Okay. It's not. Which fire team comprised of the Marines? Okay, so I know this one. Michael, do you remember this one? Any of the OG fans remember it? I thought it was one fire team, but it ended up the one I was initially thinking of. I thought it was Fire Team Charlie, but it's Fire Team Zulu. Phil Hart, these ones. The only remember Charlie Sheen in Apocalypse Now. Just because Fire Team Zulu, that was when we first meet Johnson, isn't it? This is Fire Team Zulu. Because Charlie helped defend the bridge.
This was Fire Team Zulu.
Yeah. No,
Question number 7. During the Battle of Mombasa, the ODST squad Alpha 9 was preparing to deploy to the Prophet of Regret's flagship, who redirected their pods before Regret fled.
It's clearly the Oni spook herself. That's going to be Dare. Imagine how different Halo 3 ODST would have been if you actually like landed on the Covenant, like the Regret ship. Claire Redfield? Fucking Claire Redfield? I mean, there's no way they're voiced by the same person. Oh, sorry, FaZe, I apologize. See, when I get an answer right, I'm excited. I apologize. I'll give you guys, next one, I'll give you guys. Yeah, it's Dare.
This was Veronica Dare.
All right, I won't answer this one.
Question 8. What fire team was Victor Ramos part of?
I think I know this one. Go on, FaZe. What's the last mod you did for this Halo deal? I was slightly watching from work, but now I'm off work. I heard Chris Sider. You'll pee your chair. It's Firegrave. Fire Team Raven. I was gonna say Fire Team Majestic. But Raven could be, I think, Majestic.
He was a part of Fire Team Raven.
How the fuck what the fuck? I never played that.
9.
I never played that.
During the Requiem campaign, which fire team was deployed to deal with the Covenant Harvester within the Shield world?
Oh, well, obviously, I know this one. It's Redgrave the mod, yeah. Build is not done, but they still have to bring out. Don't worry, I think they're going to definitely do like a Starborn thing. Bethesda don't usually kind of... you didn't like Redgrave? Or was it? No, I'm still playing it, JJ. This is clearly Fire Team Crimson, the coolest fire team. Yeah, damn right, Fizz. We need to see Fire Team Crimson come back in Halo. Fun fact, they're named after me. I was so good in Halo, they named them after me.
This was Fire Team Crimson.
Yeah.
Question 10. Which member of Blue Team was the first Spartan to fall in combat with the Covenant?
Oh, I know this one. I'm assuming Fizz knows it too. Guilty's been awfully silent for somebody that called me a Bethesda shill and not a Halo fanboy. Don't worry, we will be. For anyone who's watching Starfield, we will be jumping back into that paid mod in a moment. You know it, Fizz? I know it. I mainly know it more so because the Spartans in Halo Wars 2 say it. Yeah, it's Samuel. Spartans in Halo Wars and Halo Wars 2 say, for Samuel! Which hunters hated the Covenant? I mean, most of them didn't like the Covenant.
Samuel 034 was the first
I can't reach the keyboard.
Of the human
you reread them all? Nice. I need to go back and reread them.
Question 11. What is the name of this group?
Oh, what is the name of that group? Fuck, what are they called? I want to say, I'll let Fizz before I say it. The Avengers. Whoa, now that'd be a cool fucking movie. Is it? Wait, so there's no, there's not a fire team Panda. There might be, actually, to be fair. There's a lot of Spartan 4 fire teams. You know it, Fizz? I can't fucking... I think it's... I don't think it's Atriox's Chosen. 3 Brutes, 1 Elite. I mean, that's not wrong, Nova. Is it... Let's see. I don't know. That's a weird one. So are they the Spartan killers? But then he's not a Spartan killer.
This group is known
Oh, it's the Hand of Atriox. That was it. Yeah. Do you know that, Ryan? Nice.
Question 12, multiple choice. After the demise of Tom A293, who replaced him as Noble Team's 6th member? Was it Resender A344, Carter A259, Spartan B312, or Kelly 087?
That one's super easy. A lot of useless information. This noggin. Yeah, it's Noble 6. B312. Yeah, that one was pretty easy.
It was Spartan B312 who was ultimately the final
One of these,
Noble
exactly.
6.
One of these, not like the other.
Question 13. The Master Chief and the Arbiter became allies as the Human Covenant War drew to a close. Which character first brought them together?
I remember playing this on my Xbox 360 on Christmas morning. It's the man himself, the cigar-smoking, walking sex appeal who knows what the ladies like. I think it is. It's Johnson, isn't it? The Grave... Oh, fuck, you're right. Damn it. I thought it was fucking Johnson. Damn. No, but... No, yeah, you're right. It's the fucking Grave. My god damn it. I thought it was Johnson. Because, like, technically, he brought them together when Johnson, or Master Chief shoved a revolver, a Magnum. What are you answering, Fizz? Do a Fallout trivia. Fallout trivia. We did it. I have to do another trivia. I'll, like, maybe figure out some questions. We might do a trivia night tomorrow. A little bit. You still there, Fizz? Did you catch a fish? Also, I want to point out once again, Guilty being completely silent. What do you think it is, Fizz? I think the Grave Mine is the right... You're eating Chris. I think the Grave Mine is the right answer. Master Chief and Arbiter became allies. The Human Covenant War drew to close. Which character first? Yeah, no, it is. It's the Grave Mind. It's the Grave Mind. You're lucky. You're lucky, Nova. You got that one right. Not very good. Yeah.
This was the Grave Mind. Question 14. Noble Team is primarily comprised of Spartan 3s. However,
yeah, Jeremiah.
there is one Spartan 2 among
I know
them.
this one.
Who is it?
That one's an easy one. Come on, Lee. You played Halo Reach. Is it Far... No, not Fargrave. I apologize. Not Fargrave. The other one. Fucking... Why do I keep saying that? It's basically the paid mod by the Milk Artist. Yeah. Case. Fucking case. Big boy Jorge. That's an easy one. They like go from like easy to like super difficult and niche.
George 052. Question 15. Multiple choice. Which generation of Spartans do Fireteam Majestic belong to? Spartan 1, Spartan 2, Spartan 3, or Spartan 4?
That's an easy one. Anybody know that one? Fireteam Majestic are quite cool. What do you mean, who cares? Nova, please. Don't be disrespecting Fireteam Majestic. They're like the coolest thing ever. What kind of? Yeah, they're Spartan 4s. Good job, Legion. When they kind of tried to make the Spartan 4s like superheroes, kind of with their Avenger bullshit.
Fire Team Majestic are Spartan 4s. Question 16. Who trained the Spartan 2s?
Oh, I know this. This is one for the books. I'll let you go first, Fizz. I'm assuming you'll know it because, like, yeah, iconic. Yeah, Nova got it as well. Good shit, Nova. I remember next time Guilty tries to talk shit about Halo. Remember she wasn't here. Yeah, but they're talking specifically about Mendez. Tinker's too fat to type fast. Yeah, no, they're talking about Chief Petty Officer Mendez. Or is it Sergeant Mendez at this point?
It was Senior Chief Petty Officer Franklin Mendez. Question 17. Which ODST in Alpha 9 had sympathy for the insurrection's cause?
Now this one bothers me massively because I really liked this ODST. Yeah, I really liked this ODST, and then they had to turn him into a terrorist in the fucking books. Coolest thing ever is fucking relax, Elvase, okay? I loved Mickey. I thought Mickey was really cool. Like, he's a pilot. Come on now. He got fucking Noble 6 killed. So fucking stupid.
Question 18. In 2545, the Spartan 3s of Beta Company were annihilated during Operation Torpedo. Who were the only 2 survivors?
It's... I know it's a guy and a girl. The rookie survived in the same cave. Oh, what is it? Yeah, it's Tom and Lucy, yeah. I knew it was Lucy, but I couldn't figure out. I knew it was a male name. The other 2 Spartans that survived. You were found for a meeting yesterday. Oh, how did it go, Trucker? It's a nice place, a lot of rain.
Question 19. A small number of Spartan 3 super soldiers were selected to serve in covert special operations squads. What were they known as?
Oh, I know this one. This is some elite ball knowledge, because I'm pretty sure this is only referenced in like one book and then mainly an animated series. Yeah, the Headhunters. They're pretty fucking badass, the Headhunters. I mean, you could argue that like Grey Team are like the original Headhunters because they like go doing covert shit. They like blew up a planet, killed a load of people. Guessing Fizz was gonna say similar. Yeah.
They were known as Headhunters.
That's the ones that got
the
his...
Spartan 4 program was initiated by a Spartan 2 washout and a Spartan 3. Who were they?
I know this one, too. Wait, Spartan 2 washout? Washout? Oh, the Spartan 4 program. I was thinking of the Spartan 3 program. Okay, yeah, I know who it is. Yeah, okay, I got that one. Anyone know? Yes, we're doing a little bit of Halo trivia. Guilty called me out. Talk shit rather have checked off a shotgun. That's fair, that's fair. It's a nice place. It's very rainy. It is. So Osmond is one of them, and the other one is the only member of Noble Team to technically survive, which would be John. Musa's the second in command, I think. Weirdly, I was thinking Spartan 3, which I was like, Kurt's not a fucking washout.
They were Musa 096 and June.
Wait, was it not Osman? I'm like 9% sure it was Osman. All right, Halo. I'll give you that one, but I don't think that's... Yeah, no, she's the head of Oni. But Oni are the ones who fucking made the Spartans.
A266. Question 21. During the Covenant War, Atriox and his fellow Jewel Hanai were deployed as shock troops against entrenched human positions. How many were typically sent into the meat grinder at a time?
That's a stupid fucking question, because I know it's a lot. It's like, I think it's hundreds at a time. It wouldn't be dozens. It's like this sort of question. It's like, what date did the Pillar of Autumn first leave Earth? You know, like, actually, it didn't leave Earth. So I'm gonna guess 160. I'm going 100. You know, one at a time, single file.
40 at a
40
time.
at a time. Yeah.
Only Atriox would continue to survive.
Yeah, because he was fucking
Question
huge.
22. Commander Urtas Vadumi was sent to investigate the infestation aboard the agricultural support vessel Infinite Succor. Which species did he demonstrate an uncommon care for?
I wish I had an infinite succor. No, I'm joking. Which species did he show demonstrative uncommon care for? Why do I feel like it's grunts? It's going to either be grunts or it's going to be engineers, but I feel like it's grunts just because Stolt is like one of the grunts under Vitas. Is it grunts? Would it be grunts? It's not. It's definitely not jackals. Nobody likes, even jackals don't like jackals. Gonna say it's either grunts or it's probably grunts. Unless it's some generic thing. Because I know that was like a hunting reserve. Yeah, it was the grunts. Okay, that makes sense.
Ungoy in his squad.
Yeah.
Question 23. Formerly part of Blue Team, the Spartan 3's Mark G313, Olivia G291, and Ash G099 became part of a specialized team led by Veta Lopez. What was this team known as?
I know they do have feelings, but they're kind of mercenary-ish and kind of pirish. I know this one. I don't remember there being part of fucking Blue Team, though. The fuck sort of Blue Team were they? Wait, no, now I'm confused. Because it's supposed to be the Ferrets, because Veta runs the Ferrets. But I thought Lucy and Tom were part of the Ferrets. Well, it's the Ferrets, but... The Spartans, the Spartans, fun fact, the Spartan 3s, because, like, when they sent the first wave of Spartan 3s, they were suicide soldiers, and they sent them down to like, wipe out a Covenant installation on a planet, and they did a good job. The problem was that they were traumatized seeing that, like, when they were left for dead, they just kind of panicked. So the next generation of Spartan 3s, they gave them this kind of thing. It's like an implant that it'll basically mean that they will fight to the fucking death. But the problem is they need to have this, like, serum called a smoother to keep them from going crazy. Because they will go crazy and they will turn on everyone, which is quite cool, but also quite dark. But yes, the Ferrets. Wonder will Starfield get 25 years? Oh yeah, no, they were blue, you're right.
Ferrets.
Good books, that's a good book series, by the way.
Question 24. Who were the members of the Covert Intelligence Unit Kilo 5? Earn 1 point for each correct answer.
I read that book, but it's been a long time. Alright, Black Box is 1. I know that much. They did, it's not too bad, but people will say it's dog shit. Osmond and Black Box were 1 and 2. There was the pilot. There was a Spartan that was like one of the only Spartans to ever meet their family. She was like huge. What was her name? What was her fucking name? I only know them two. Naomi, that's it. Naomi, yeah. There's Naomi, Osmond, and Black Box. There's a pilot. And there's a Sangheili scientist. Malcolm, I think, is one. Okay, let's see. There's ODSTs.
Osman, Naomi 010, Malcolm Geffen, Leanne
With Evan
Devereaux,
Phillips.
Vasily Beloy, Evan Phillips, Black Box. And finally, question 25. Who did the Covenant Remnant leader Julam Dharma rely upon as his enforcer?
Who did the Covenant Remnant lead to rely as his enforcer? Questions his accurate answers. Enforcer. Is it Gek? Geklar? Maybe? We have to confirm if I am correct. Fizz will know. I think it's Geklar. He's from Spartan Ops. He's like a elite that doesn't wear a helmet and has got one eye. Imagine if Starfield 25 years down the line, we get a little quiz for it. How much content did Bethesda add? Yeah, it was Gek.
Who was ultimately eliminated by Fireteam Majestic within the Shield World Requiem. As always, thank you.
All right, that was pretty cool. Let's go back to our usual. Let's go back to Xbox. Get the audio. That was pretty cool. And remember, Guilty was nowhere to be found. GG. GG. All right, we're going to swap back over and continue. Right, so what do you want me to do?
I need you to run it. The North Crawl.
I can do that.
Go to the North Crawl, sign up under my name, and smoke that bastard on the course.
Right, I can do
By
that.
the time you're done, I'll have the ranger sorted, and Spokes will be in cuffs where he belongs.
All right.
Don't worry about the board of the logs. I'll handle it.
All right, cool.
And make sure you bring a rev, or a daymog.
Oh, shit.
I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't want Spokes to...
Oh, we're doing an actual race?
Yes, what?
Oh, hell yeah. That's a toilet. Whoops. All right, see you later, Michael. Have a good one. Catch you later.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Anything I can help you with? Sure.
Hello,
How about it?
Timmy. What I might do to make things easier, because we've been talking about making like a chat for just for the stream.
I'm glad I found. I'm from the truck.
No, I've not mean to talk
Excuse
to
me.
you. No.
Don't go.
No, not you. Yeah, you.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
I got a vehicle. Cool. All right. I feel like there's a part of me that feels like secretly Bethesda is paying this mod author to try and make the rovers usable. That's not true at all. I'm just this mod author really likes roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads because we got spaceships. Terrible. Fuck off, Guilty. Where were you? Me and Fizz were holding it down. Brum, 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 brum. This is a Halo encyclopedia. Yeah, I can tell. I haven't read the books in years. Say on your review, anyone who is leaning towards that should probably get the mini cutter. The mini cutter is quite cool. I do think that the Zavelda mod, it looks really cool. It's just an arbor tattoo. That's sick. It's like really cool. I just think that they should have it should have been cheaper if it's just gonna if it's only gonna function really as a cutter. Yo, Dale.
9 out of 10. Clean. Hold up. Who the hell are you?
We're gonna race, buddy. I'm here to run the North Crawl under Torg's name. Torg couldn't make it. I'm taking her slot. See, that's why I'm hoping that Bethesda will just give us more lore dumps. Terran Armada is going to be cool, but the problem with it being it's not a story expansion. More so it's well, there's going to be lore to it, obviously. But I will say the House Faroon, Shattered Space gave us, just got told, Jesus fucking Christ, Flippy. We've downloaded so much stuff. What was I gonna say? It gave us a lot of insight into House Faroon, which was kind of I appreciate it as a lore fanboy. It was cool kind of seeing how House Faroon operated. We're obviously gonna see some stuff. Obviously some of this Terran Armada stuff. I'm wondering what their ultimate goal is. Clearly, hopefully they're not just gonna be generic bad guys. I'd love if there was some reasoning behind it.
That's rich. Girl gets herself thrown in a cell and still can't quit losing to me. You really think you can beat my score on your first try? Those flames will melt your tires before you hit checkpoint 3. Guess we'll see. Fine, you want the rules? Here they are. And try to keep up, rookie. The
Watch
North Crawls
summer
will
I
go through
turn
the old
pretty.
methane extraction plant.
I
10
have not.
checkpoints, 1 per
What is that?
sector. When you're ready, take your pathetic rig to the staging point. You'll see a switch on the right. This will lower the gate and start the track. Flame vents kick on, and you need to jump over and between each flame arc. The heat's what separates racers from tourists. You clear every checkpoint without frying, you get a perfect 10. I just pulled a 9, so good luck topping that.
All right. Can I run the track with a boost pack?
Boost pack? Yeah, I suppose. Probably won't end well for you.
That's kind of cool. All right, let's get started.
Good luck beating my...
All right, we're going to lose immediately. Where did I park me rover? Be Jesus. Brum, brum, brum. This is going to be painful. This Starfield was not made to be a racing game. Do I do my own farming? You talking to me, Fizz? Do I sound like someone who does farming? Call a worm with the thumper. Alright, so we're going to save here, just in case I lose, because I'm going to lose. Complete the course. Checkpoints 1 out of 10. Oh, I got to jump them? Whoop. Oh, bam. Where's the next one? Oh, okay. This is kind of cool. A bit simple, but like it's kind of cool. Tractor. We need to find somewhere to put our tractor for a week. I mean, I feel like the cost to get to where I live. This is. I'm gonna read it before I butcher it. This is called Redgrave. It's a 600. Okay, fuck off. Guilty. Made it. We made it. That's fine. This is kind of cool. I don't know if anybody really wants like a rover racing thing, but I mean, it's, you know, I'm not gonna... Whee. And now actually saying that, now I would kind of like a rover racing league. I'm guessing there's no, like, way to fail, necessarily. The pod racing game does look like... When is it coming out? Oh, this thing is so fucking slow. God damn. Ooh. Did I miss it? Okay, no, I got it. Okay, cool. Just the script lagged a bit. Of a Forza car. Just space Forza. You did get one right, Lee. This year. Oh, PS5 gets early fucking access. Are you serious? I don't want to have to buy a PlayStation. I'm really hoping PlayStation, yeah, I did it. I'm really hoping the PlayStation... Oh, I'm not, I just wanted to... Fuck you. I'm hoping that, like, if PlayStation does allow modding, it'll be similar so that mods will work. That means all of my videos will retroactively be useful. Tanks would be very fucking cool, Ace. Alright, that was kind of cool. Milkarist, if you can manage to make, like, rovers, like, functional, like other NPCs use them, then we'll talk, but it's a cool idea, though. I mean, I'm liking it so far. I think the thing is, I feel like, and again, I'm biased, but I feel like you go over that 500 credit mark, you need to be doing something substantial. Had mad broken mods, you said. Okay, yeah, well, to be fair, Guilty, okay? Back then, I was, like, less testing than I am now.
Okay. Hello.
Now I test... Oh, this isn't the... Where the fuck's it gone? Just dip. Look for spokes back in Hopetown. What little fucking rat? Do I not win anything?
Howdy.
J Bogey and Mercy. Yeah, Wayne, fuck you guys. Oh, that's a lot of stuff there. That was kind of cool though, like the racing. Because I know that there's someone has told me many a time that there's like spaceship racing in the game, but I've never had it happen. Like you can race someone. I know there's an encounter. Let's go talk to...
Hey, I need to talk with you.
No, you don't. Fuck off. Yo.
Well. Didn't think anyone could actually pull that off. Guess I owe you one. Turns out terminal logs and stolen hardware make for a real convincing argument. The Rangers picked him up the second he got back. How's the view in there, Smokes? Cozy enough?
You think this changes anything? Everyone knows that run was mine.
Sure it was. I'm sure the Rangers will give you a medal right after the court date. Anyway, thanks for proving me right. And for not turning to barbecue up there. I'll swing by the Elgin settlement once I've got my tools and crawler parts sorted. Been too long since I worked on something that wasn't Hope Tech's property. Tell Alira she was right. I'm still a troublemaker, just a useful one this time.
Why does she feel like she's talking about guilty?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't even speak. Alright, so what we gotta do now? We gotta return to Mac. Return of the Mac. Speak with Thomas regarding the mine. Okay, back we go. Alright, where are we? Ajax. Can I walk up that? Oh, I can. Alright, I did a little bit of tight roping back in the day. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Never mind. Nope. I'm getting knocked off. You afraid of heights? Oh, there's my kneecaps gone. There's something in the back of that. Never mind, there's not. Oh, there's a little tow bar. That doesn't seem safe, but we'll go with it. Yeah, no wonder you can't pull the thing. The fucking blocks are in. That's actually, the attention to detail there is kind of cool. Like, I think this mod author, like, they've got a lot of talent in, like, their creativity and stuff, but I feel like it's, like, there's, like, certain things that I think, Hello.
Thanks for sticking around. Plenty of work to do if we're to turn this place around.
Raisin Bran cereal. What sort of a fucking degenerate are you, sir?
Indeed. It used to be a consolidated mining's claim. They packed up and left 15 years ago. Couldn't keep the pumps running, and the lower shafts flooded out. When I bought the land and mineral rights, I figured we'd reopen it once Bolivar had its legs. Turns out I might have been a little optimistic.
What's the problem with you bought a mine just sitting under the water?
Figured I was buying potential, not a swimming pool. Thought I was getting ahead of the curve. Turns out, Bolivar's full of surprises. Mostly unpleasant ones.
What's the problem with the mine, boss man?
Other than the flooding, not a whole lot. We just simply don't have a crew
Johnny
or the
Five.
infrastructure in place to start utilizing it. And who knows what manner of wildlife has made its nest in there.
What do I need to do?
Look, I know this isn't glamorous work, but if we can get that mine operational, this colony becomes self-sufficient. I've got one name that comes to mind. Harland McTavish. Used to handle his Galbank account when he worked for Deimos. Ran half of Deimos Mining's operation in his prime. Knew how to keep men alive 3 kilometers underground. Last I heard, he's in Cydonia, drinking away what's left of his pension. He's a stubborn bastard, but he's good. If we could convince him to come here, he might just be the one to get that mine open.
All right, see you later, Mr. Do Nothing. Have a good one. Did your name change? Is there 2? Is it the hell? Is that the same Is that? What the fuck? Sidoni is a long way for a recruiting pitch. Sounds like he's got some baggage.
Yeah, the kind that doesn't wash off easy. But if anyone knows how to wrestle a flooded mine back to life, it's him. Deimos happened. There was an accident out near Jupiter. Bad one. They needed someone to take the fall, and Harland had the misfortune of being foreman that day. I don't remember all the details, but it was quite the scandal back in the day. If you manage to track him down, he may tell you all about it.
All right, I'll go find him.
Good. You'll find him in Cydonia, near the lower habitats most likely. Tell him Tom Elkin sent you, and that the list plan is a reality. If he still has any fight left, he'll understand what that
fly
means.
closest sun, fight, sabotage. God, it's been so long since I've like watched Stargate. Recently, any idea where to get the legendary Gauss minigun on Fallout 4? Oh God, when I did the review, I don't even know if there was a legendary version. Does the mod author not have it in their description? They're upgrading the Starfield or the Stargate mod on Starfield. They're like doing some extra work to it, adding some new stuff, which is really cool.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Locked door near a crashed vertibird.
You're cleared to land.
Located behind a locked door near a crash. Yeah, check the pictures. Is there a picture? There might be a picture in the... You might have to look on the website, though, for the picture. I will say, mod authors should definitely, like, there should be, like, Bethesda should have, like, a kind of a, like, you know, like, a kind of a requirement of, like, okay, if you're adding, like, new items to the game, you have to, like, either have a quest that leads to it, or you have to explain in the description where to find the item, if, like, applicable. Cowship's Quintera, we need a big start. They're working on, so the mod author behind that, yeah, which crashed vertibird, that's the problem. So the Stargate mod, they're adding like Jaffa armor, and I believe they're adding the, you know, the cargo vessel, what is it called? The attack class, I think it's called. You know, the one that has like this cloaking ones. It's like really, it's like a little cargo ship.
Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
What do you mean there's no work?
To find this gentleman. Industrialized Mars. Your civilization needs you. Mars.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised.
Hi there.
And find stable ground or remain seated in the event.
That's it. Yep. That ship.
Detonation occurred
It's not easy living in Cydonia.
4, 3, 2.
There's nothing
Should you
like
be
seeing
doing that when there's a detonation? Wonder how many people died on Cydonia because of those.
Peace be with you.
Hello there, Horace. How are you?
Particle detonation concluded.
Stay away from the Blood Angels.
Safe to resume normal activity.
Oh yeah, struggling that hard in my... What the fuck? It just made me think, you know how easy it would be? Like, I feel like these weights would need to be way heavier for it to, like... What are we thinking? What is that? I mean, technically, it could be anything.
Just passing through, or here to stay?
Alright, Budgie. I'm expecting... What the fuck? I don't know if that's, like, form is good or not. I'm not, like, a gym bro.
The community center is a good place.
Who the fuck are
I
you?
heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
Tolan cannon, the things that me goes through walls. Knock to be the Starborn. Oh, they're actually adding Ronin's gun, I think, as well. One of the other things. Hello, Harlan McTavish.
You don't look like one of the regulars.
Yes, because I'm
I
not.
ain't interested in whatever you're selling.
I got the best Aurora this side of the... This side of the Cydonia River. It seems one of them is locked in an abandoned shack bunker in the glowing sea, and the other one is on a boat north of an Old North Church. North of Old North Church. See, they must have added them. They must have added them after the fact. That's one of the worst things is like, because someone will find that video and they'll kind of give me flack. It's like, I didn't know that at the time. That wasn't even a thing. Hello there, you're Harlan, right? You used to run crews for Deimos?
You with SSNN? Here to bother me again?
No, sir.
No? Good.
Your
Yeah,
Destiny maintenance spot would look. Oh, the replicators.
Back before everything went to hell. Before the Ajax incident.
Tom Elgin sent me. Said list plan is a reality.
Tom, huh? Haven't heard that name in a damn long time. We used to call him the
Why
Bank.
have more nature powers, but more stronger than the Tolan?
Had the sharp suit.
They were the
Clean
friends with the
boots.
ancient.
Smarter than the bastards running the show.
All right, see you later,
Last
Paul.
time
Have
we
a good one.
spoke, he did mention some grand plans.
Look me your Chase nose. I'm work. One day I'm gonna be super swole.
If he wants it to last more than a week, he'll need someone who's seen real tunnels, not just the pretty ones here on Mars. I'm guessing he's finally ready to give me that job, but before I sign up for anything, there's a bit of unfinished business.
When is
I've
there
gotta
never?
handle. I'm assuming you've got a Class A license? Good. I've been trying to find a pilot for one last job.
Episode 8, season 7. Oh, that's what I need to. I'm gonna have to re-watch them. I was more of a fan of Atlantis than like the OG.
Big rock in the Jovian belt. We were stripping it for nickel and volatiles, same as a dozen others.
Okay.
Then we hit something we weren't supposed to. Corporate called it a gas pocket breach. That's the headline everyone remembers. 7 dead in Ajax incident. But it wasn't gas, and it sure as hell wasn't an accident. We had a ship, Celestial, running deep core scans. Routine job until the sensors started reading void pockets where there shouldn't be any. Crew radioed something about structure. Metal, not rock. Then the feed cut out. When we sent a rescue tug, we found nothing but hull fragments and a decompression field big enough to swallow a town. Corporate shut it all down inside a day. Ordered us to scrap the site and pretend it never happened. I'm fairly confident Deimos will eventually recover the wreckage and falsify any black box data extracted, pinning it all on me. I won't let that happen.
Oh, is that the one where like they're working with like they're like a group of like scavengers? There's like a ship with like a little kind of like a teenage girl that's like the mechanic. Think Deimos? You want me to destroy the ship?
That's the job. Find the Celestial and slag her. She's still giving off a transponder pulse. Old Deimos hardware. You'll know it when your sensors catch the static. Blow the reactor, scatter the debris, and make sure nothing's left for them to recover and manipulate.
You think Deimos covered it up? You were in charge when it happened?
I signed the drill order. My crew, my call. And my name's the one that got stapled to the disaster report.
Yeah, Atlantis. That's why I liked the Wraith and Atlantis are such a cool fact, even though they're very cliche.
Like some kind of ghost.
Like, oh, they feed on humans, but
waiting to pull me down with it.
You think Deimos covered it up?
I don't think. I know. Deimos had a cleanup team out there within hours. They sealed the tunnels, wiped the logs, and told us to shut our mouths or lose our pensions.
I was never a big fan of Unity or Stargate Universe, the one with the ship. It just kind of gave Lost vibes. For the coordinates, I'll do what I can.
Excellent. You do this, I'm yours for the
So I'm actually very intrigued in this one.
all my equipment, my experience, every contact I've got. You'll have a mind that actually works. And I'll finally be able to sleep. Oh, and careful inside Ajax. Bring the smallest ship you got in your fleet. It can get a bit claustrophobic in there.
Oh, all right.
Have a depressing effect on.
All right, looky for us. We're flying the largest ship known to man. We're going to an asteroid field. Head to 1404 Ajax. Hello, Timmy. Come here. What do you do? What the fuck's going on here? Oh, spacer. Hi there. So hopefully the I would love to see them just kind of do more with it, but like I feel like remaking stuff like that, I would kind of hate to see them remaking the Unity and not playing until the new update drops. Is that the play? I would say maybe do like a few bits of stories, like some of the storylines, you know, some of the basic stuff. How? Where am I? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. No. Can I fit in there? Up. Thrusters up, please. And I can fit there. We're good. Am I inside the rock? Oh, okay, I'm not. Do not worry, everybody. A fucking mine? Whoa. Oh, this is quite cool. Let me swap to first person. Oh, this is really claustrophobic. I fucking love this. This is sick. I need a bit of forward thrust. Proximity alarms seem to be non-existent. Bit more maneuvering thrust, please. Yeah, like 100%. Like more stuff like this would be really fucking cool. All right, we're coming up. Give me some more forward thrust. Yeah, stuff like that would be fucking amazing. 50, so I'm gonna do missions and stuff for XP. Well, I just mean like, you know, like do some of the basic stuff. Like do the Vanguard quest line and stuff. So basically you're kind of known everywhere. Like the sewer shark. Oh, lower. Don't hit them. Oh, gently. Oh, I'm hitting something. Alright, we found the Celestial. How do we get out? We come back the way we came, or... Yeah, we have to turn around. Which way did I come in? We need some like fucking high tier industrial lights. Oh, no. Easy. Shields? How do shields not protect the hull? That's so strange. Are going down? Okay, I'm going this way. Okay, cool. Yatata. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. My sideways thrusters are I wonder how difficult it would be to modify like your lateral thrusters so that you can actually use them like in combat more effectively. The things I like doing in like Elite Dangerous, or not Elite Dangerous, in Space Engineers, is like I'll set it so that like one of the thrusters on one side of my ship is more powerful than the rest. So like when I'm trying to like dodge missiles, I can just like launch myself one direction. The handgun from Atlanta is sick. The Ronin's one. The character Rodney was pretty fucking funny. Yep. Mr. McKay. I've done all of them 2 years ago. I'm gonna feel fresh. All right, so now we gotta head back to him. That was quite cool, actually. I actually really liked that. Like more stuff like that would be cool. Like I feel like currently asteroids are like the only easy way to do that, just given like the size. Like oh god, imagine, hello there, Great F, welcome. Imagine if Bethesda was to like add like starborn space stations that were like these giant fucking, like they would dwarf ships. And they acted as like, again, like dungeons. Dungeons. Sidonia, it's funny, they made the inventory container to take items through Unity. I didn't go through Unity for my ships. Outpost, didn't care for them. Outpost container is really... Yeah, I do kind of agree there. Magnum, he got it from the Travelers. Yeah. Well, the group Ronin was from, I really like, because they had like those really cool kind of shotgun bolters. In game, not really. They're just more for kind of making precise movements. I am happy, Great F. I'm excited to kind of like get a full look at them, which I feel like they probably will at some point in the future. Saying bring small ship Crimson. Hey, it worked, okay? Don't be disrespected today. Gets the job done. But yeah, I kind of agree. The ship is the big reason I would like to go through Unity with. Like, I mean, I can understand it, because like it's that whole kind of thing of you know, bringing whatever you want with us. I do think eventually we're gonna be able to bring ships. Star Wars was a space creature that lived in asteroid. Yeah, like stuff like that. Like they should like look into like how other stuff does it. Like again, Stellaris has like these giant like spaceborne entities like the Tiniaki. There's the what are they called? There's the there's like the whales, there's the crystalloids.
Some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted.
Ship blueprint system, 100%. If they bring us a ship blueprint system, it would be fucking amazing. That's what I'm hoping, Great F, and Alien also. Like, it's a no-brainer when you think about it. Like, I don't think it would be too difficult to do.
Someday, I'm gonna take this business to the stars and turn it into something
like if people can make a mod, yeah, the Sedita military rifle killzone, it like is really cool because like I don't know if it was designed specifically to fight the Wraith, but it like kind of has like bolter vibes where like it's really fucking powerful.
Didn't take long. Saw the pulse on the belt scanners. Guess that means you did what I asked.
I did. Were you watching? Anyone else out there still remembers Ajax?
Maybe a few belt rats and some Deimos execs who still wake up.
He's very effective. Ever bought through a whole ship, I expect to run a starbornified Vasco. The new game plus is still needed for keeping safe from bloating, or the engine can handle or if the engine can handle never Unity runs now. I would hope, I don't know. They supposedly fixed a lot of the save bloating issues, but the issue now seems to be the file size limit. Not the file. There's like a specific thing. I can't remember what it's called. To be fair, Jamie, having like giant creatures would be kind of sick, but I don't know how they'd like do it. Like if you ever see some of the mods where they make creatures bigger, it doesn't help with the animations and stuff, so they're still kind of janky. You were watching.
Old Deimos Relay still picks up belt chatter. Hard to let go of old habits.
What happens now?
Now?
Love them so much. Have 20 save slots or so on Xbox.
You tell Tom I'll sign.
Oh,
on.
I meant Wiz. I meant, well, I mean that too. I meant more so, you know, the issue people are having where like there's a mod plugin limit, I think it's called. We can make creations more stable. No chance of that. But have you bought our new free mods? Our new paid mods? The boss fights in Black Ops 7. It was designed to kill Wraith quicker than any other type. It looks really fucking cool. As a kid, I used to remember fucking, like, trying to, like, make one out of wood just because it looked so fucking cool.
Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide tracker.
Play a single save my ship and base building mods. Yeah, it's... See, they need to just make some sort of a way where you can reset your, like, you know, you can kind of reset some of the save bloat issues without going to the Unity. Of that expectation, maybe so. Oh, they'll like even the website one is so piss poor, to be honest with you. Like they need to make it so that it shows it, like highlights mods on sale. You know, like imagine like, and again, like it's like having like a, you know, sales, like a section. Like the amount of times like mods have gone on sale, and you'll only really know if it's like a big enough mod that it's going to be on the page, you know, like on the mod page. That's something we've never found out, Andrew. I have a feeling that... See, there's... Again, we don't know a whole lot, but I think there's more to the Terramorph than would lead you to believe. I think that there's some tie to maybe them and the Unity. Spoiler-free... What do you mean spoiler-free, Great F? They do travel in the heat leech stage. But the big thing is, like, where... That's actually very true. They travel in the heat leech stage. Very true. But, like, I wonder, where did it come from originally? You know? Oh, God. Can you imagine biological? Feel sort of like being paid by 100, only 100 free, only... I feel like sort of being paid by 100, only 1,000, only free, only... What do you mean by that, JJ? Let's go back to this place. All right, we're working. Oh, that's like a... crane thing. Hello there. I have fixed the issues.
How's the search for Harland going?
Oh, the Car Labs say they
you
were
managed to wrangle him in?
hydrothermal worms. Crate. See, is there... I mean, to be honest, it's probably... There's probably a lot of validity to them just being your generic creatures. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to be anything more. But there's something about them. Like, the way that they kind of cause havoc and their level of intelligence and their level of controlling people. Oh yeah, like 100%. Like you should be able to look up and kind of search credits by like a specific. Yeah, he's on board. Did make it easy though. He's here to come.
Good. He'll fit right in here. Dust, rust, and 1,000 things that don't work right. It'll take him some time to make the trip, but we can get started without him.
Do things not rust in like regions where it doesn't rain?
Without those pumps running, we can't clear the shafts or start a new dig. If you can get it restarted, we'll have something to show Harland when he arrives. But feel free to rip.
Like, I heard that, like, areas like California, they don't have to worry about, like, rust on their cars and stuff. And obviously, I know rust is an issue with water. But I suppose in this day and age, rust is probably not as big of a problem as it used to be. They look like twisted people with it. They do, like, there's... They look to me like that they're, like, not even done their final form. Like, I just imagine Terramorphs, like, kind of, like... just like wings just ripping out of their, you know, out of their like their shoulder blades, or like them being able to kind of transform into worms. Like they kind of remind me of the Mech Golo worms from Halo in just how they look. Yes. Calamite 3, is that the Calamite 3D printed? The LMA for the Calamite is massive neural network, a trans-universe brain, the Starborn or Calamite spores. Very possible. Warfare, Xeno Warfare, Black Ops by Research Project. They look like humanoid Dead Space before that. Yeah, that's what I mean. They look fucking creepy. Hopefully we get some information on, like, what, like, you know, with the Unity stuff. Obviously, I don't think Bethesda will ever tell us exactly who created them, but, like, imagine, like, coming across, like, a race of ancient, like, beings that no longer exist, but, like, they all kind of just upped into the Unity and left. Because we know that Starborn are human, but, like, the universe is vast. There would have to be other entities that would have came across the Starborn. You know, the Unity, surely, right? And right, in we go to the mine. Oh, a bit wet. Oh, hello, hunting brain squid. How are you, hunting brain squid? I have a shotgun. Hello. The front of the, they do. Like I mean, they look so fucking cool for an enemy. I just wish Bethesda made them more relevant even after the Vanguard quest line. Did that do anything? Oh. I'm guessing that wasn't supposed to just disappear. Oh, and I'm gonna get my feet wet. I feel like saying Xeno War for Research Contraband has a lot of potential ore time that it could pump. Oh, 100%. Like, the sentient AI stuff is a weird one to me, because, like, it's just they're caving into the whole buggy. Like, it's such a trope. Like, oh no, AI will kill us. Oh no. It's like, will it though? Will it? Vasco does he want to fucking kill us? I know he's not sentient, but... Like, the Juno, I hope we get, like, a fucking quest at some point. Yeah, mod... I'm pretty sure it's not that difficult to make water kind of up and down. Well, that's the other question, Andrew, is like, if the Terramorph are able to kind of do what they do with their kind of, like, level of control, like, is there, like, higher, more powerful Terramorph that can do more? We know that... That's very fucking loud. We know that our character can be influenced by them, but not to the level of other humans. Now, we don't know if that's because our character touched the Unity device or whatever. Followers seem to also not be too bad. Oh shit, hello. Shotgun. Gotcha. It's actually so weird, but that's really cool. I did not know that. I've never stood on something like this before, but I'm guessing these are meant to be walls or barriers, but it's cool that they have like a unique... Is it if I hit them, do they sound like that too? No. That's cool. They definitely wouldn't take my weight though. What's down there? Just, oh. Oh, creature pile. Nice. Nice. Wiz, are you still there, or have you left? Imagine alien faction with meat ships, mind flayer. That's what I was gonna say. Like, can you imagine fucking like animated biological? Okay. How with your 3D modeling and stuff? How are you anyway able to animate? Like, if we ever got the ability to, like, say, like, actually have animated, like, moving ship parts, like, think of, like, you know, like in like No Man's Sky and stuff. Do you think you'd be able to, if they gave the resources, would you be able to pull off something? Because it'd be so fucking cool seeing, like imagine, like, biological ships parts where, like tendrils that kind of pulse as the engine boosts, or, you know, wings that kind of flap. Price I can do see me, we're going to get less content than the last one. Yes, John. It's going to be less story focused. It's going to be more of a DLC than an expansion. Now, that's not to say that, like, there's a lot they're adding to it. I'm guessing there probably won't be as much dialogue in it, but there will probably be more gameplay. Problem it'll work in Maya because, god damn it, Bethesda. Is it hard to translate Maya over to 3D Max? 3D SMX? The game creation by PC is old and still need to update it. It makes stories prepare the hive mind. Power and become terramorphs. God, terramorph Unity. Oh, the game stuttered there. That was what the fuck. Terramorph Starborn would be fucking crazy, to be honest with you. Supposedly, John, there's these new things they're adding. I don't know if you've seen in the trailer. They're called like incursions. And they're supposedly, Bethesda said they're going to be a little bit like Oblivion gates. And Oblivion, you know, like you kind of go in and do like a little dungeon. In fact, Bethesda also works in Maya, judging by the mesh topology. Makes me wonder if they have their own porting tool. See, this is why, like, I feel like Bethesda should be looking at the model. Oh, it moves. That's kind of cool. Bethesda should be looking at, like, the mod authors, like, okay, this mod author has made us, like, say, like, a certain amount of money. Like, let's say if a mod author like has made them like 1,000 sales, they give the mod author access to like extra stuff. If the mod author's made like 5,000 sales, they give them extra stuff. I definitely think like if you get to a certain point, like Bethesda should do with a system where in order for you to join the paid mod program, you have to, like, if you want to put your mods on Xbox, say, right? Bethesda will send you, like, an Xbox for testing, but they kind of take it out of your fee so that essentially, like, you know, like, your first kind of payment will be deducted sort of thing. Because, like, again, there's, like, I feel like even with, like, some basic stuff... Can I eat this? Thanks, bro. That's mine now. Like, the amount of... Ooh, there's a chicken in that. Can I grab that? Nope. I know. All right, boss, we did it.
Ah, hello.
The mine is clear of water.
Excellent. First time that mine's drawn breath since we got here. You've done good work.
Looks like the old place still has some life to it.
More than I dared hope. Once it's dried out, we can start bringing equipment down. Maybe even a survey team.
You think it'll hold?
If those pumps keep steady, yes. We'll need to reinforce the lower levels before any digging starts, but this is the hard part done.
To be fair, Andrew, you've kind of jumped in at a good time because, like, obviously, with the new update and stuff, it's kind of, there's been a lot of kind of positivity breathed. That doesn't sound like a word. There's a lot kind of, you know, positivity kind of in the game. And don't get me wrong, Starfield, if you like kind of, you know, watch some of my streams, like, I love Starfield. Bethesda do some silly things a lot of the time, but as a game, I think it's a really cool game, and I'm very excited to see how they kind of expand it beyond Free Lanes and Terra Nova. I do hope they, like, just, like, I would love to know that they're still working on the Starborn expansion that they kind of teased but didn't tease.
Next, we
like
get a small
last year.
team in there. With any luck, we'll be pulling precious minerals out. Speak of the devil.
The banker in the flesh. Long time no see, old friend. Quite
Hello
the
there, Tatar.
colony
Welcome.
lot you have here. You did good work prying this from List.
Good to see you again, Harlan. With your help, hopefully we can see this place prosper. And you, here, payment, and then some.
Game OS started over a year. The next update, the game looks more and more. Oh yeah, no, they're like, it's taken a long time, but like this new update, obviously we've yet to see it, you know, but I'm hopeful. Like the spaceship travel feature is amazing. I think a lot of people have been saying it, and hopefully down the line they will have a kind of a more immersive way to land on planets. Like, even if they just do the route of having, like, if you've seen like the way No Man's Sky does it, or the way Star Wars Rogue Squadron does it, where it's like kind of like a pretend loading screen where it just kind of shows you skies. But hopefully they just keep the momentum going. What the fuck is that? A Zero-G concert? That sounds fucking sick. Hello.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually pulled it off. The old bird's humming again. I can see the uplink chatter clearing through the noise. Still, something's off. The diagnostics are showing a repeating handshake of sorts. Old encryption headers. Guess that's what happens when you're digging through balls.
Space, nobody can hear you sing.
This planet's been forgotten longer.
Isn't that from that really popular, that's from Star Wars, right?
That's what they used to say in the trade runs. Place each signal and ship alike. Guess they weren't completely wrong. Anyway, I'll give it time to stabilize. Maybe it's just the satellite relearning how to talk. I'll keep an eye on the comm logs. If that ghost
Yeah, no, I was
code
making a
keeps
joke. I know it's
repeating,
alien.
we'll know something's off.
I will say, I don't want to be the sort of person that, like, kind of, you know, look, I love Starfield, but I don't want to be, like, overly positive to the point where, like, we have to remember, you know, what they put is true. But Starfield Premium Edition is the most pre-ordered game on the PlayStation Store, which is kind of fucking crazy. Crimson Desert was, but now that Crimson is out. Now, the thing is, we don't know the numbers of it, which is kind of sad because... But given that PlayStation is fucking huge, way bigger than, like, Xbox's player base, we could definitely be seeing a massive influx of new players, which, Bethesda, don't fuck it up. Please don't fuck it up. This is your path to redemption, Mr. Howard. Do the right thing. There's like a space story. Reborn as a space mercenary. They've been interdictor in crystal life form and eat plants. Hello there, Willpower. How goes it? I feel like if they make a mod where you can control your ship, you enter the planet surface, and maybe one day we can fly on the planet. See, the flying on the planet thing, it's the biggest issue with it is in Bethesda's engine, moving very fast the game does not like moving very fast. Like if you an example is if you like say for instance if you grab a rover and you go flying around a rover on like a coastal biome, your game will slow down. I think I was messing with console commands. I could maybe run 5 times the normal speed before my game was like, nah, bro. It says disabled automatic rotating barrel increases single shot damage. That's kind of cool, Griff. So increase single shot damage. Actually, that's actually really fucking cool. All right, Ghost. How do you know so much about comms equipment?
I worked for United Transport for several years. Not an expert by any means, but picked up a few tricks along the way. Anyway, I should get back to it. Thanks again.
See, I will say this mod author, like, you can tell very much this mod author actually plays the game. Like, things like the United Transport and stuff, which I will give credit to the mod author. I think this mod author has a lot of potential. Especially with their, like, the design. Like, their settlement designs are, like, really fucking good. It's just the quest is where sometimes it can fall short. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I am actually really enjoying it. I like the race stuff and, like, the kind of the... Ooh, okay, that's very fucking fast. Overhaul the asset streaming to make it work. See, that's what I feel like they're probably going to have to do. And if they gave us some sort of a system where... the lowest you can fly on a planet is maybe like, you know, like a kilometer up, you know, so you can see some things, but you know, like nothing major. So that way, like it could fly in a fake world. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Richard. Something like that where like you're just kind of, you know, like you're mimicking the game, the world, the biome underneath you. Because it would be like, that would be amazing if they could like make it so you can kind of land wherever you want, like anywhere, you know? Or if a landing zone isn't available, hover. So this isn't really a minigun anymore. It's single shot like a normal Gauss. Haven't modded it yet. Isn't there like... The thing is, Griff, with that mod, though, isn't there like a single... If you find like the... There's like a version that like the Raiders have that's just single fire, though, isn't it? Hello there, Mr. Foreman. I am here because you need to... Oh, we're going in a fucking vent, aren't we? Hello. Hi there.
Hope you're not here to complain about the dark. We got bigger problems than streetlights right now. Especially with those things nesting down there.
Trying to get X4, loving some of the ship designs. Does any franchise inspire you? I will say, I love X4. I played it. I want to get back into it, but I'm like in this sort of vibe where like, I just like playing my Xbox more so. But the ship designs in that game are so cool. There's one ship, what is it? What is it? There's like a group called the... It's like it's like not the Telvanni, but it's like the Tel something trade ministry, I think they're called. But they have a really cool ship where essentially it kind of looks like a Corvette. It's like quite small, but it has like 4 like hard points on the sides, like 2 on each side, and it's like the perfect kind of gunboat. It kind of reminds me of the Rocinante. Models like sim settlements where the houses grow. That's kind of what I think this mod is trying to do, which if they can pull it off would be very cool. What's going on now?
Pressure drop in the main pipeline grid.
I think so, but the radar one's automatic. This one's magnetic, so it's just like a Gauss without...
machinery, everything. We sent a crew down into the maintenance tunnels to reset the valves, but they came running back talking about things crawling around down there.
All right, things?
Yeah, legs, eyes, and enough slime to make a plumber cry. Looked it up in the biosurvey database. Only match was some cephaloarachnid nonsense. Locals just call them brain squids. Truth is, we're not equipped to deal with stuff like that. So we wait.
Ooh, nice, nice.
Somewhere in the pipeline
You're back at a good time.
Until someone clears them out,
there's
can't safely repressurize the system.
New Trackers Alliance quest line is very much worth it, and then what we're like like, what is it, like 2 weeks away, roughly. I'll take care of it.
Appreciate it. And stay safe down there.
Escape pods or maybe ship cockpit. See, I think the way the design of, if you look at like how each ship, like the habs are designed, I feel like each hab is like technically its own escape pod, but I would love to see something like that. Like something I've always wanted, what I've always fucking wanted to see Bethesda do is have the ability, like a mod or a system where, like, when your ship gets destroyed, you don't just die. You're just kind of, yeah, like, you're just stuck there, you know, stranded. And like friendlies could come along and help you. Pirates could come along and help you. You could end up getting captured. Like, there's so many ways to go about it. Kind of like an alternate death mod for space. It'd be so fucking cool. Ba ba ba. All right, let's. Where are we going? Ooh. I've been like looking at those like curve springs look sick, but my god, they can be pricey. Because I was at one point I was when I had a little bit of extra money to spare, when I was gonna originally get a monitor, because I wanted to get a monitor for just because prior to having a monitor I was using my TV, and I was almost going to get an ultra-wide, and then I realized that ultra-wide monitors, while very cool, they don't work well when you're, like, trying to record stuff, and also games don't always support ultra-wide. Yeah, some of them are kind of, like, crazy, but I feel like I don't know, does I remember when, like, curved TVs were, like, a huge thing? I mean, they still kind of are now, but there was a point where, like, they were like so curved that you had to be sitting directly in front of the TV to kind of view it, which is kind of like, really? Where's this? Okay, panel door, electrical box. Did nothing. Oh no, that did. No, that did. All right, I think that's dead. Then I suppose there's people out there that will buy monitors and like have them vertical, and I'm like, you weird motherfucker. But then I suppose, remember the 3D television days? That was something else entirely. Wasn't Black Ops 1 like came out around when like 3D was like, they supported like 3D? Black Ops 1 was a very good Call of Duty game. The numbers, Mason, the numbers. Alright, I like the... Oh, hello. This. Bum, bum. You've still got a 3D TV, Lee? God damn. Because I remember they were always like when they started out, they were like quite expensive, and then then the main thing behind them was more the glasses. Because they were doing the whole thing where like early kind of 3D was, where they were like, some of them were like layering like different colored lights and stuff on top of one another. But then where's this go? Oh, that goes to Boulevard 5. Oh, I wonder why that's there. Clearly because you like watching 3D Fast and Furious movies. Avatar, I did this. Millions of never used TVs. Avatar 1. Avatar? You mean the movie Avatar? They had faster than normal refresh rates at the time. Did they actually? See, that's something I do notice. Like nowadays with like TVs and stuff, like, because I have like a 4K. I have a 4K TV. I think most people nowadays got 4K TV. But, like, it seems like it's hard to... I knew that, Lee. I was just making a joke. I was, like, alluding to that. But, like, 4K TVs nowadays, like, unless you pay serious money, they're all, like, 60 hertz, which usually that's, like... I mean, technically, like, aren't movies and stuff not even 60 FPS? Like, some of them are filmed in 30. Because, like, I was like, oh, if next time... Because, to be fair, like, nowadays, like, TVs are, like, they're not that... I mean, decent 4K TVs are not that expensive. Like, I was looking at one, I think it was, like... Was it TCL, I think, make one? It was, like... It was 4K. It was supposed to do, like, 120 hertz. But apparently, like, it only does it, like, does it in, like, 1K, which, I mean, it'd still be quite cool, because... My Xbox, I don't think will ever be able to handle 4K 120 FPS. The Hobbit, what did the Hobbit do? You had to be in front of it to see 3D effect if you're the side. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's a cool idea. There's it's always interesting. Like when you kind of like go down that kind of, you know, like that like rabbit hole. It did 48 FPS. How I know I'm getting old. I hate this. Is look at movies. Avatar. I need my 2040 FPS motion blurred. Are you serious, Wiz? You don't like 60? Made me 65. My main TV is TCL. Yeah, no, I've heard the TCL. I've been looking into them because like they're fucking really good value for what they are. Like, oh, was it not? It's like I will say the price of like fucking like. You can pay upwards of like several grand for TVs. Like I was like looking on the Curry's website. There's some TVs that are like 10 grand. Why? Like even if I was Jeff Bezos, I don't think I'd pay 10 grand. I'd probably pay somebody like to go and see if it's worth it. It's kind of like, you know, like the way I view it is kind of, it's like people who say like, you know, like, oh, you know, 2040, 240 FPS is better than 120. It's like, kind of, but not really. I currently have a Panasonic, and it does the job. I think I got an Argos. I miss Argos. I couldn't link it to the internet. Oh, I hate fucking TVs that ask you to link to the internet. Just because, like, back when I didn't have the very fanciest of internet, I was like, do not use the internet. Oh yeah, 100%. It'll be obviously 100%. Like, I feel like technology is moving so fast that, like, give it time and, like, things are going to be cheaper, which is annoying because, like, PC parts don't seem to get any fucking cheaper. What was an Amazon return? 50-inch, 225. Fucking very nice. There's another one I don't get. OLED TVs are cheap in comparison to monitors. Never understand the big price delta. So, I mean, it's like, because the thing, too, is, like, I was, like, Googling it and stuff because I like 4K. And I was, like, looking in, like, you know, like, oh, like, 4K monitors. To be honest, apparently, like, it's not really worth getting a 4K monitor unless you're going, like, unless you want super massive hertz, like, fresh rate. But even then, you're better off with a TV. It's kind of like why I was like, why is there no 4K, like, why is there no 4K phones? And there is, but generally you don't need 4K phones because the screen is so small. TV and a Samsung sound system. They don't work once a month. See, the Samsung, I've always been a big fanboy of Samsung. But, like, Odyssey monitors are solid. I think I have, like, an AOC monitor. Apparently they're, like, very entry level. And, I mean, it does the job. I'm very happy with it. Like, again, like, you could, even, like, the pricings, you could, like, the price, like, for some of the monitors. Like, I know the Samsung monitors, are the Odyssey ones? Are they the Samsung ones, Wiz? Or Bob, sorry. My bad. They're, like, the G ones. My nephew had one, and I was like, this is fucking sick, but I don't, like, game enough to justify, like, dropping that large amount of money. Because I've always tempted, because, you know, like, some games on Xbox, you can actually play them in, like, you can do, like, kind of 120 hertz, and it'll, like, lower the resolution down to 1080p. But, honestly, like, as somebody who play... Yeah, we're just talking about in general, Dom, just talking about, like, kind of... stuff like that. Like, Halo being my main game, and, like, I can smoke most people on Halo on my 4K TV 60. But it is better top. Food is cheaper, though, generally. You know? It gets me hungry. Because I'd rather kind of be, like, thinking about what food I'm gonna eat tomorrow than, like, you know, looking up these really expensive peripherals that I'm ultimately, like, I'm not wasting money. 1 o'clock in the morning for you. Oh, you are then... Where do you would live? Okay. Germany... Is Germany 2 hours behind? Oh, Romania. Okay, even further. Because I was thinking... I was like... I knew it was somewhere there. I think it's a record for you. How long have you been on today? I have been streaming since 7. I wanted to finish this. The girlfriend's having early. Germany, it's 1 hour. Is Germany really 1 hour? I always forget, like, Europe's not as big. Well, it is big. It's very big, don't get me wrong. Romania, a very cool country. Does it get annoying when, like, people kind of just assume, like, when they think Romania, they're like, oh my god, Dracula, you know, stuff like that? So I mean, like, it's crazy how, like, we're very blessed living in Europe for many reasons, but one of them is just the fact that you can kind of, yeah, I can jump on a plane and I could be in England in, like, an hour, you know? Jump on a plane, 2 hours, I'm fucking in Germany. Say I'm a relative. Yeah, it's like Americans come over here and they're like, oh, do you know this person? I'm like, yeah, he's my second cousin, third removed.
Would you look at that? Lights, glorious lights. Haven't seen the place this bright since we broke ground. Then the system's back to full pressure. The crew's already firing up the rigs again. Appreciate the help,
Right.
really.
Hey, now,
Whatever those things
Ryanair,
were, I hope they found another set of pipes to
I've
haunt.
never flown. I don't think I'd ever fly Ryanair. I'm usually in Dublin for a lot of work back in the day. Like, it's like when I see, because like it's funny, like how, like, let's say for instance, like in Ireland, right, where I live, sometimes people will like commute to work, like say if they work in Dublin, because I live in the middle. So like their journey could be like an hour, but then like in some countries, like I know in like in America and stuff, like because of how big it is, like some people, I've seen videos where like their commute is like 2-3 hours. And I'm like, brother, I don't think a job is worth driving for 3 to 4 hours a day, personally. I mean, it's like, it's crazily like how close we're to. But yeah, no, I'd never drive Ryanair. Now I'm trying to think. Romania, what's the capital? I used to love capitals. Is it Bucharest? Is that Romania? Is Bucharest? No, I don't know if it's Bucharest. It is Bucharest. Ah, how do you guys say? You say Bucharesti? Is that how it is in your language? No, Sofia is... Oh god, now Sofia is... Oh, it's Budapest. Where's Bucharest? Oh, Budapest. Bucharest is Hungary. My bad. I apologize. I used to be I used to really love doing that as a child. When primary school, we get like the little. You guys ever have that? You get like the whiteboard with like all of the countries laid out, and you have to like name the countries and the capitals. I used to love that. And then it was like learn the rivers. And I'm like, nah, you lost me at rivers, bud. I ain't fucking doing rivers. For fuck's sake, why does it keep Big Thomas regarding the Oh, this song is Dracula, Michael the Brave. You also from Romania? Nice, sick. It's nice to see more Europeans. It's an hour to Budapest, Hungary, and a half a day to the capital. Half a day? God damn. See, I'm again. Ireland very small. Like I think I'm in the middle. I can get to Dublin about an hour. Get to the West Coast about an hour and a half. Probably 2 to 3 hours to get like down south. And then like England, which England's probably is like 1.5 the size of Ireland. But like you guys over in England, they have like the night trains and stuff where like it goes like from where does it go? Where is it? It's like it goes from Scotland down or up to Scotland. Also, I found out recently you can get like a bus from Ireland to to England. It like goes across the ferry, which is kind of cool. I don't know how I'd feel getting on like a bus for like 6-7 hours personally, but then that's just me.
Max gone. Took his damn ship and bolted for the open sea.
What?
Said he was chasing that weird signal he found after you rebooted the List satellite. The one messing with comms.
Did you used to live in Germany, Lee? So is your German living in Austria, correct? No, Austria? Yes, no? Or was it no, it wasn't Switzerland. Where did he go? Yeah.
He tracked the signal to an island chain somewhere in Bolivar's ocean. I raised him better than this. He's going to get himself killed out there.
Live in Vienna. Ooh, Vienna, the nice. That's the capital. Is it expensive? In the... I will say, I want to say, like, Ireland is up there with, like, London for, like, the price of accommodation, which is hilarious because Dublin is probably one of the least modern... you don't make fun of their accents? What accent? There's so many accents, Great F, that you'd be a long time making fun of them. That means nothing to me. What do you mean? What means nothing to you? Early. What was I gonna say? I used to game with these guys on Halo. They were Swiss, but I didn't realize until then that Swiss speak German. Or they speak a derivative. Germans, Austrian, and Swiss. Oh. I will say I'm jealous of the Swiss's Oh, hell no. Cheap for the capital, price of risen. Yeah, I suppose that's just how it... Which is weird, because, like... Oh, it's a line from the song? Oh, never mind. I thought you meant, like, you lived in it. Like, despite, like, you know, globalization supposed to being such a good thing, and, you know, with Amazon you can buy things on the cheap, it's still fucking expensive to do anything. What kind of signal?
Mac called it a CBR-27 transponder ping. I told him that's impossible. Those transponders only broadcast on old Galbank emergency bands. I know this from my time working there. Whatever it is, it's cutting through our channels like a knife. Mac wants to play hero and get to the bottom of it. Idiot. If you're faster, maybe you can catch him before he does something stupid.
Oh, the cheeky girls are Romanian, aren't they? I don't know why that popped into my head. I was like, just... When you started talking about Vienna, I was thinking of the cheeky girls. Some kind of unique housing rules. Well, I know fucking Dublin's like, oh yeah, you better... Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've, like, been to Dublin. I've stayed in Dublin. My family lives in Dublin. I think the only reason, like, I would ever, like, say to live in, like, somewhere like Dublin personally... Oh, the Numa Numa song is there, too? That's sick. That's Numa Numa. That's Dragonista. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, like it's just like I'm always jelly because like my girlfriend, she like frequents like London a lot, and like London puts. I mean, London's gonna put most places. They speak Romanian. It's our relative. Ah, ooh, cool. Memory serves some kind of local bylaws. Signal source. Let's go to it. I've seen videos of Switzerland. I'd love to go there, but I feel like I'm not wealthy enough to go there. Like Switzerland seems like... Well, maybe that's just stereotype because like growing up, the only thing I used to know about Switzerland is people always use Switzerland to hide their money, and they make very nice chocolate. Oh, what the fuck? What is that, cave writing? What the hell? What are we looking at here, bud?
Hey, you're just in time. Come look at this.
Yeah, right? What is that?
Look at these paintings. Like something out of the old Earth history books. Someone painted these patterns. But why?
You think it's connected to the signal? Any idea who painted them?
No records of anyone living out here. But something or someone is out here. There's a trail over there. Goes through the jungle. Shall we?
Yeah, we might as well. But it's been a while since... We used to be an architect, Wiz. That makes a lot of sense. I can imagine you made... wait, no. Architects... Builders hate architects, don't they? Because architects are the ones that, like... They design and the builder's like, how the fuck am I supposed to build there? But better for the money, then again. Where is it? Hey now, nothing wrong with some good old fish and chips. Let's finish architect in high school and went to art college. Nice. Very nice. Well, I mean, you're not Austrian, so we don't have to worry about if, you know, you don't get through arts college. That was a joke, I apologize. Oh, But we're European here. Well, some of us are European. We can.
Same markings. Whoever made these.
Fish and chips.
I think we're on the right track.
Fish and
here.
chips are very
Must be something
nice.
up ahead. What? You ever get that feeling like you're
What
being
the
watched?
fuck was that?
Maybe we should turn back.
You're not scared, are you? Let's see where this trail leads.
But if I vanish into thin air.
Are you actually
tell my
Austrian,
dad
Andrew?
I was right.
Mother side German, father side Hungarian. All right, you better make sure you fucking succeed. Poland's getting a little bit scared. You're technically European. I'm enjoying it, Path. We're like just landing on a. We're checking like a signal on a planet, but we found like symbols, which I think they're alluding that the picture alluded to that there's going to be some sort of tribal people. We should do a trade, Lee. We'll cut off Northern Ireland to give it to you, and you guys cut off Scotland to give us Scotland. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is quite cool. Kind of reminds me of the actually, now that I think of it, remember that quest in the Freestar Ranger quest where you have to like go through the back roads, back cliffs, back alleys, whatever you want to call it, of the on that like Montera Luna farm. Go on, Mona, she's yours. This is the new, it's a new paid mod. It came out this week. It is called Redgrave. It's 600 credits. It's made by the Milk Artist. I'm enjoying, oh, there's some tents there. Oh, I know.
Hold up. This place.
That's an old colony
No
ship.
way. That's a Galbank hauler. I knew it. That's where the signal's coming from.
Stop right there!
Uh-oh.
Wait. We're not here to fight.
Then why trespass sacred ground?
Excuse me? Listen, lady, you're wearing your clothes is a little bit, aren't you cold? Who are you people?
That's none of your concern. I cannot let you get any closer to the fallen star.
Starfield didn't last very long, Path.
It's interfering with our comms. We just need to shut it down.
You will not touch the wreckage. Not without the
After 7th, we know which mods are broken. Oh yeah, a lot of them are going to be broken, but hopefully they get fixed perfectly. Follow the trespass meter. They went fucking native very quickly. Oh, hello there, Lunara. How are you? Hello, Barra. All right. Can I have one of those outfits? I want to look at this ship. Most of them will get. That's a colony vessel. I don't know why they did Galbank. It could have easily been a colony vessel. Was that? Yeah, it was painful. Yeah, literally, like I think there's a lot of like I can understand there's a lot of features and stuff you got to tweak, and I probably should have tweaked them. Because a few people told me prior, there's like, you could spend a half an hour tweaking stuff. I will stream, I'm sure. What do you mean, Ace? I succeeded in the initial, like, the survival stream on fucking Starfield. I did really good. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a water particle doing something that's not supposed to be doing. Oh, we're entering a tribal cave, okay. Somebody pass me the peace pipe. I will say, I feel like the mod author should have hidden the tribal people, because it kind of ruins the spoiler. This could have been, if I hadn't known this, I would have been actually quite excited. I mean, I'm still excited because I think it's quite cool. I mean, to be fair, we see like fucking Mass Effect, wasn't it? Cooking 9% preparing to everything. Yeah, fair. Hope it didn't drain your wallet in any palpable way, at least. No, it was just survival was free, thankfully. I mean, it's still a really good mod. A lot of people like it. I should have tweaked it better. But this reminds me a little bit of Mass Effect 2 when we found Jacob's father. Hello. Do you? Okay, you have arms. Hi there.
Long have we kept the fire of Redgrave alive. Long have we guarded the fallen star that brought our ancestors to this world. And now, outsiders stand before me, drawn by its light.
Your voice acting is fucking amazing. Jesus Christ. Redgrave.
Our God, our Savior, the one who steered the star down and delivered our people. His blood runs through all who remain.
What master give the best companion quest to the lamest companion I will never know? Best quest. Now I'm wondering who you mean. You mean the heist mission? Me after a long night, Jesus Christ. We don't want to intrude. We just need to disable the ship's beacon. She's not gonna fucking understand that.
The fallen star is holy ground. Its heart must not be disturbed. But you speak with purpose. Very
Oh,
well.
Jacob's father's quest.
If
Okay,
you
yeah,
must
cool.
enter the fallen star,
I always kind of liked Jacob.
with Redgrave's blessing.
Felt sorry for him. I preferred him to fucking the other dude.
Silence, Rivera. I believe these outsiders may be a sign, a test of our faith. Again, you may enter, but beware the watchers that hunt below, and the floods that claimed many lives before you.
Watchers? Who are you people exactly?
We are the Serendipity tribe, children of Redgrave. The star you see is not ruin, it is rebirth.
No, not Zane.
Walk gently.
Fucking the guy who's voiced by Fred Flintstone.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'll
I
stay
agree,
here.
Killzone.
Try to learn more about these people. Maybe there's something to this Redgrave legend.
Why do I feel like we need to be getting... So we're probably breaking protocol here. Also, that's a very nice VSS. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I have that? No, not Joker. What's his name? What's the name of the guy? He's like... You have like a punching fight with him. And like you can let him beat the shit out of you. Sorry, I wasn't staring at your feet, lady. I was like looking at the ground ominously. What's his fucking name? He's Hispanic. You can't find people living like this because most of the ships break and fall. So I mean, like it'd be... I'm surprised that Bethesda didn't go that route. Now they may do it in the future, you know. The Vega, thank you, Vega. But like there should be more like, you know, like abandoned kind of structures. And like, you know, like civilization that just kind of, I mean, like, you know, groups of kind of people like these. I think he's lame because he isn't fleshed out. Mass Effect does more of the human characters. Yeah, like, I will say, I always used to be a big Ashley fan until she shows up and treats you like absolute dog shit in the second game. So now I always kill her. I'm like, Caden, you my boy. Was Caden just a generally nicer person? She's like, isn't like in the first game, isn't she kind of just like space racist? And then like over time she kind of, well, she's not obviously a racist, but she kind of is. She's like, oh, fuck the Turians and all that. She's like, excuse me, my ship is many different races, especially Legion. Yeah, she's just a little touch. Like, she gets kind of better over time. Base when you have a massive war and almost no destroy. Yeah. See, I would love to know what Earth would look like if Bethesda, like, actually could have fleshed it out. Obviously, they'll never be able to. Because, like, you know, it would be a massive undertaking. Why, she was aligned with the elusive man. She was a bit mild. Just a bit. But I liked Caden. Caden was pretty fucking cool. Mass Effect 1, it was Caden and Garrus. Sometimes Rex, because Rex is my boy. And then it was Legion and Garrus the whole way through. Presley was... Oh, he was! Fucking Presley was a bit of a douchebag. Hello. Joseph. I'm supposed to go in there, but I have no fucking idea how. Oh, do I go down? Okay. Exo Presley stands relieved. This is quite cool. I think I just went the entirely wrong direction. Both of them learned to respect. Yeah, they did, yeah. Like, I was always, like, pro-aliens in Mass Effect. Like, the question is, did you guys, when you played Mass Effect, did you send the Arcturus fleet in to save the Council? I always did, because I felt the Council was bigger than humanity. Also, I never let them live it down. Destroy city, you can visit Romania, we still live like small tribes like Twilight, werewolves and vampires. Yeah, Council's in the Council. Serendipity. Okay, that's a cool ship name. Uh-oh. Oh, they're reusing the Galbank ship. I watched some of the Exodus gameplay footage, not a whole lot of it. I'm very excited for it. The only thing that caught me off guard was I didn't expect it to be single player. I thought it was going to be a Destiny style game. We cleared Jemison clean, smooth departure, no alarms, 2188. Boarding the run with shipping. So this ship, this should have said Andrew, we use garlic, we rub it on people's doors. Oh god, I'm glad people don't do that over here. We have like St. Bridget and St. Patrick, obviously. I couldn't get too frustrated Kid Interaction Master 2 because it immediately hit me that the bad writing, so I just lost suspense disbelief. Couldn't blame the characters. No, the way she treats you, because I romanced her initially in the first game, and then to see her treat you like shit, it's like, do you know who I am? I am the Commander Shepard. In the third game, like, the one time I didn't, I just shot her. When she, like, stands in the way, I'm like, Ashley, get the fuck out of the way. Med Theft, Advanced Tombstone. It's kind of cool. The Expanse game, I'm very excited for the Expanse game. I'm also very excited for the Inquisition. Owlcat have some fucking, they have some work cut out for, their work cut out for them, but are they afraid of touching the water? Hey Gary, why are you miles ahead of everybody? Ship, shield generator, physical plant. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought this was like a recreation of the... Oh god, that's why, okay. The water is toxic. I thought this was a recreation of that one ship. We had a Hungarian coal leg that rubbed on the floor and walls. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Yeah, another one. Harper's... Oh, that's personal for the heat is unreal. Hold temp. Climbing. Alarms overlapping. Power fluctuating. Gravity is crushing my chest when the ship yaws. Drop in. I don't know how long this log will survive. This is... I believe this is the ship from the Crimson Fleet. Oh yeah, no, this is... My god, this fucking thing's big. Oh, this area looks so big without all the vaults. Can't reach. Well, I can. Hello. Flip that. So requires key. Only the transponder key. Oh, hello.
This is DB Redgrave, pilot of the
It's a rough night.
044 Serendipity. Soul date is September 30th, 2188. Been about 22 hours since the flare. We're alive, for now. Radiation shielding held up better than I expected, but the heat exchangers are shot. Feels like a sauna in here. I've been running projections on paper. Yeah, paper. Because the comm system needs rebooting. I think I can use the planet's magnetosphere to sling us into a shallow descent corridor. Basically, we'll bounce off the upper atmosphere, bleed velocity, and pray the hull holds together. It's a stupid plan, but it's all I've got. If I time it just right, if I fire the port thrusters at the crest of the solar wind wave, we might skim instead of burn. Harper thinks I've lost it. She says we should wait. Hope for a rescue. But the distress beacon's offline and the flare cycle's still peaking. No one's hearing us. No one's coming. told the crew the maneuver's dangerous. I didn't tell them how dangerous. They deserve a chance to make it. I'll ride the bridge down. Keep the nose steady. It's funny. You train your whole life to fly by numbers and checklists, and when it matters most, it's just instinct. Feel. You feel your ship. If this works, they'll land alive. Maybe even build something here. God, what a thought. Colonists by accident. This is DB Redgrave, pilot of the GLB-044 Serendipity, signing off.
Alright, so, I take it that did it go well? Is this the first log? This is the first log.
This is DB Redgrave, pilot of the GLB-044 Serendipity. Soul date is September 29th, 2188. What was
It is very
supposed
good.
to be a routine grav jump from Jemison turned into a goddamn nightmare. We came out of the jump too close to Bolivar's sun, one of those unstable red dwarfs. Bright as hell for a second, then boom. A coronal flare hit us, dead on. The nav core's cooked. Guidance systems are blind, communications, nothing but static on all bands. Every time I try to run a diagnostic, I get this high-pitched feedback in my headset. It makes my teeth ache. But it's not all bad news. We're still holding orbit, but it's decaying. Thrusters are functional, barely. Environmental stable, but we're bleeding power faster than I can reroute it. I've cut down secondary lighting, gravity in aft compartments, hell, even the coffee machine. The crew's not thrilled. Harper says the crew is calm. I told them we'd be fine. That's what a captain does, right? Keeps everyone calm while the numbers get worse. I'm gonna try to piggyback a distress ping on the backup beacon. If it gets through the flare interference, Galbank Control might pick it up. But honestly, I think we're on our own out here. If you're hearing this, we're adrift somewhere in the Bolivar system. It looks like Bolivar 1's gravity well, according to the star charts. Not dead yet, just waiting for our luck to turn. This is DB Redgrave, pilot of the GLB-044 Serendipity, signing off.
Damn, that was that's really fucking cool. Oh, we have the boxes. Another one. Oh, there's one more. Haha. Let's see how he survived.
This is DB Redgrave, pilot of the GLB-044 Serendipity. Soul date is October 1st, 2188. I think. Descent windows lined up. Bolivar's atmosphere looks clear. No storm cells in the entry vector. Radiation levels dropping. That's good news. For once. Harper's handling safety protocols. Told her to make sure everyone's strapped in before I start the burn. She's arguing, of course. Says she's staying with me. She's not. I locked the cockpit door. It'll be my tomb, no doubt. If anyone finds this, tell her I'm sorry. She deserves better than to die because I can't let go of the stick. Okay. Auto-sequencers online. Stabilizers are fluctuating, but within tolerance. Once I punch the thrusters, we'll hit upper atmosphere in 60 seconds. I'll angle 10 degrees starboard to ride the magnetic shear. That should keep us from spinning out. Come on, girl. You've flown me through worse. Just one last run. The planet's beautiful from up here. Blue oceans, white storms. Hell of a place to die. To whoever's listening, tell Gallbank we made it. Tell the crew's families their people survived. That's all that matters now. Heat's rising. There it is. The glow. Like sunrise. This is DP Redgrave, pilot of the GLB-044 Serendipity. Signing off for the final time.
Damn. I wonder, did he, oh, actually, we can't see the ship. I wonder, did he, like, why did, oh, let me try. Oh. Aha. Oh, is this, oh, this is the ship office. I'm guessing the cockpit is through there. Yeah. That was really, 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 really cool. I like the use of, like, obviously there's kind of the scientific-y stuff, like trying to slow down the descent by skimming the planet. Very, very cool. There. Depository. What? Oh yeah, because it's Galbank ship.
Try to relax. I'm getting all worked up over nothing.
Jesus Christ, Cora, why do you just teleport? Well, there's something over there shooting. There's Gary. What the fuck was she shooting at? Oh, a hunting brain squid. No, I'm good. I'm good. I am doing okay. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Where did she just jump to? I can't complain. I will say I'm happy that we're getting Starfield content. Over there? Yeah, I'm well aware. I'm gonna fucking die from radiation poisoning. Jesus Christ. Panoptia, does that heal me for everything? Radiation poisoning cured. Yeah, it should. I'm trying to remember. How does it... How do I lose the radiation poisoning? Shit. This is problematic. I don't think it was this way, now that I think about it. Oh. Oh. No. Okay. I can heal myself through the radiation now. Right away. I fucking wish. Which way did I come in? I came in down here, didn't I? Oh, hello. Gotcha. Okay, we're in. Engine room. Good, mate. Alright, I may be trapped. Try Crimson Desert. I have not tried it. I know quite a few people have tried it and they've like really enjoyed it. I'm gonna probably watch some gameplay on it and then potentially buy it. Just because it does look really fucking fun. Oh, there's some... Could I not have fucking... You tell me they didn't develop radiation-proof shoes? Oh, nice. Take 100 environmental damage. Yeah, where do I... How did I even get in here? I don't believe so. I think it's only single player, Lee. It looks really cool. It's like, from what I've seen, the world is... Was it the left? The world, like, area is, like, supposedly really fucking big, and the combat's really, really good. I don't know too much about the story. Let's go down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, there. This way? Okay. I need to stand on something for a minute, because I am going to die of radiation poisoning. Oh, what does that perk actually give me? Let me see. Decontamination, 20%. What? don't understand. What perk leveled up? Environmental conditioning? Chance to gain afflictions from the... Okay. Come on. Come on. Hello, Gary. That's grief type stuff in it. There's like... There's a lot of, like, abilities, like a lot. Like, I've seen the... There's, like, so many different, like, button combinations and stuff you can do. There we go. Okay. Oh. Part of the panacea didn't heal me fully. That's weird. Come on. Okay, we go down here. Am I stuck? No. Okay. Gary, get the fuck out of the way! Oh, there's a loot chest there. Hello. Aroma. It's telling me to go the other way, but I don't... Like, it's telling me that way, but I don't know if it is that way. But I have a feeling it's not this way. That up there, that's where you, where the Crix thing is. When you're doing, like, the Crix mission. There, but I don't think I can get up. No, I can't get up there. Can I jump up on you? Oh, yeah, I can. Look, no, I can't. See, the tracker is not... It's not updating properly. It was back the other way, but I'm just trying to remember. There's nothing in there, is there? No, there's nothing in here. That window... That's just a random light source. Okay, that's not... There's not actually anything up there. Excuse me. This way. Oh, maybe not. Was... This way, engine room. It was it not somewhere here I got out from? Did I drop down? Right, You know, sometimes I really miss having a local map. There's a light still pinging there. What the fuck? Excuse me, Gary, your map. Okay. Oh no. Shit. And I don't think I fucking saved. God damn it. I didn't save, no. Commerce allows you to buy and sell items for better prices. Okay, okay. Bethesda, I know that the commerce skill is kind of useless in your game. Right. Down here. I jumped. Yeah, it was like I seen the thing that's is there actually Come on now. Is there actually like signs somewhere? There's not in here. There's a surface map that works sometimes. But it doesn't work when you're inside like stuff like this, like ships and stuff. Now, to be fair, generally you don't ever have like a problem like this of getting stuck somewhere. Weirdly, actually, the only other time I've ever gotten stuck in Starfield was in this actual ship, but it's in a different mission. This ship is part of the Crimson Fleet quest line. I got stuck inside of it. How did we get down here? I'm gonna turn off the environmental damage for the minute, just because. Yeah. Yeah, the local map in Fallout and Skyrim is very nice, especially when you get stuck in like a dungeon and you're trying to figure out where you're going. Did I drop down from somewhere? You can take your time with the complete mission. It won't blow up till you. Yeah, I didn't know that the first time I did it. Where the? I remember jumping over tables. Is it really the other side? Maybe it is the other side. Oh, it was up this way, lol. Okay. Yeah, he did. Okay, this is where it is. Cool. Hello, Gary. You're always exactly where I don't need you to be. Let me turn that back on. Not fucking definitely not advanced. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Gotcha. Why is no Nightkin in Fallout 4? The Nightkin are a mutation of... They're basically super mutants that use stealth boys, if I remember correctly. That is a valid point. The only... Logically, the only thing I could think of, and there's probably some actual lore reason, maybe stealth boys aren't as prevalent on the... You know, is it? It is. They do eat the stealth boys. Loose panel. Oh. Nice. Oh. Anyone like the new crew mod? I've still yet to play through it. The new crew? Is that the one that adds, like, the followers? Is that by Almighty SC? If it is, like, there's not a whole lot to it. It's just basically companions. Now, when I played through it myself... Lee, did you ever get them, like, to... Oh, they were created by the Master. Oh, so I thought they were... Were they not just stealth... Oh, no, is it they get crazy because of the stealth boys? Lee, did you ever get them to interact with one another? Because I know there was that whole feature where, like, you could assign them to, like, work and stuff. And they were supposed to be able to interact. See, now we have a surface map. And it actually shows the ship. What is it over there? Unknown. Makeshift graveyard, okay. Boom. What's that for? A fucking zipline? Big old skits and addicted to stealth boys. The new creature mod, oh no. They go skits. I mean, I don't know, I read that wrong, but there's like a couple of mods that add like some of the Fallout New Vegas stuff into Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. Like the Cazadors, everyone's fucking favorite enemy from New Vegas. Alright, that's fine. On a new planet, alright. If all were created by the Institute. Oh yeah, that's true. They were created by the Institute. With like a different group entirely. Are they? I wonder, is there anything different with the super mutants in Fallout 3, Fallout 4 versus in Fallout 3? Like, do they have higher intelligence? I'm guessing not. Although Leo, well, Leo is one of them, but Leo's induced chill. Hello, we're back. This must be a very warm planet.
You've walked the hollow halls.
I have.
I can no longer hear the star's voice.
Mod Oscar for how they get the golden raspberry. I will. I definitely will. I'm probably gonna wait till after the update comes out, just because I don't want people to go buying mods and then their mods to be break for a week or two. The Redgrave was a pilot. He sacrificed himself to save the passengers. He was just a man. All the 3 feature super mutants derived from the the evolutionary experimentation, an FEV derivative. Ah. Ones in 3 felt crazier. They did kind of feel crazier, to be honest with you. Like in Fallout 4, they're more like organized. and structured, whereas in... Oh no, they are more intelligent in Fallout 4. Because, like, Strong off the bat's pretty chill, and, like, not to mention there's the guy that they captured them. Superheroes didn't capture people in Fallout 3 for the purpose of, aside from the purpose of killing them, or turn them into thingies. Here's the pilot.
You make quite the claim.
To whoever's listening, tell Gallbank we made it. Tell the crew's families their people survived.
The wikis, who they getting IDs.
Heat's rising. There it is. The glow. Like sunrise. This is DB Redgrave, pilot of the GLB-044 Serendipity.
I don't think it's going to be broken for very long, but I think what's going to be problematic is we're probably going to see a lot of paid mods where the author has dipped.
He did not save our ancestors as God saved men. He did it knowing he would die. We have lived these years worshipping not a god, but a man who chose honor over life.
And that's worth remembering, too. Look, you don't have to stay here. We've got space back at our town. Real homes, food, medicine. You deserve that much.
Our home is sacred. Our duty.
They show the movies actually eating people as more as they sound. Did they eat people in the lore?
I will go, if the others will.
Me too.
Very well. But beware. The Red Suns will not accept this.
Who the fuck are they?
The Red Suns?
Those who worship the sun itself as a god. They believe only direct descendants should occupy this land. They fled the fallen star a century ago. Spread. They are radical. Violent.
Then we move quick. I'll stay and prep them for transport. You go tell my dad what we found.
Head back to the colony and update Thomas. Okay, I can do that if I remember where the fucking door is. Whee. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, Path, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to like kind of crowdsource the like figure out like the kind of the categories, and then obviously we'll have like a voting system beforehand. There you go. Head back. Citizens of tomorrow. Betrayals. This will be like happy trails. They're all killed. Yeah, we're gonna go back there, and the Red Sun will have attacked them and brutally murdered everyone. Hello, we're back. Where's the giant crane? Oh, there's the giant crane. It only moves sometimes. Yo.
Finally, tell me, where's Mac?
Return
Don't
of
tell
the
me he's
Mac.
hurt.
Return of he's safe. He's on his way back to new citizen of the colony. Mac is safe. Bicycles, reels, and old gal makes up calls for these.
Oh, thank the stars.
Big Town
Then I'm
Quest. They talk
assuming
about
the
eating
signal
one of
of his
those.
was real?
Oh, they do, yeah.
Look, he needs to hurry back.
God, Fallout 3 is so
We've
iconic.
had some strange happenings recently. While you two were out gallivanting, we had sightings. I think it's time we up our security. I believe Christine knows someone who can help. Wait, did you hear that?
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. What's going on? Oh, Jesus. Ow. Listen, you people, I don't think... Was that a hatchet? Alright, listen, I think you may be slightly underprepared. I have a shotgun. If this colony gets taken over by some dudes wearing loincloths and fucking stone hatchets, we may be, Oh. Come on. Yep. Stay in the... Oh, he's a... Fuck, he's an AK-47. Never mind. What is that? Quantum Edge Primitive Dagger. Okay. Yeah, maybe stay in your houses, people. Oh, she's got a 1911. She had a 1911. This is the Red Grave mod. Aid mod. It's very good so far. Ooh, they've got some VSSs. Let me pull out my primitive quantum. This looks quite cool. Real Forest 3 game. What? Come here. Eh. I like that they're using like old earth weapons and then just like random stone weapons. Hello there. It's a nice AK-47 you have there. Be a shame for it to stab you. Oh, you can't block me. Let me go find the axe. It seems quite good so far. It's Quantum Edge Primitive Axe. Australia got their ass handed by the wildlife. I don't fucking doubt that for a second. I feel like if you were an alien and, you know, didn't have very advanced tech to keep you alive, there's a lot... Like, imagine the Amazon. Aliens dropping down the middle of the Amazon. They ain't fucking living. Anaconda about to eat them. That's down to the update comes. Oh, God. Excuse me. I'm going to kill you now. Alright, that's a nice...
Didn't leave me any choice.
Alright, I got him. We're back to Thomas. What time is it? Right. I'm gonna call it for tonight, guys. But I'll continue this tomorrow, potentially. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll continue this or if I'll leave it for, like, you know, but I'll play it like off screen and stuff and then kind of do the review just to not spoil everything. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow at the same time for the stream. Bye bye, everybody.